Okay, and we are live. I only ate about half of my stir fry. There was nothing really. I was busy getting set up for the stream since it's just. It, we're just throwing a game in a PlayStation 5 this time, unlike last week, which was involved because it was an XP machine game. But I was in a rush today. On top of getting out of work in time, on top of making myself dinner, because most of the time on stream nights, I tend to just kind of rush back home from work because I don't really have time to set up. I try to get these days off, and I don't always succeed. But that is why we stream on Thursdays. It's usually the day I have off. But today, I went in for a little bit, not thinking I'd be in for long, and I got stuck till about 4 o'clock, of course. Uh, Good news is the money's going to be good next week. Bad news is, man, I usually grab food on the way home, but I didn't want to today, so I just made up a quick stir fry. Very good, very tasty, but yeah. I even got the little corn things in it. I love them. I love them. Every time I make stir fry and I realize I don't have little miniature corns, I almost stop making it right there and then. I can't. I have to have them. But no, speaking of all that, I am having everybody up this weekend, and I am to bribe everyone to come up to the house. I'm making everyone Korean barbecue. So that should be fun. Pretty much just going to be doing board games, VR, usual stuff. The night will probably end with all of us on our respective computers and handhelds playing Warframe, because that's always what happens every time everyone comes over. All right, but enough talking about fun times. Let's talk about tonight's stream game, which is this might turn into another Contra Rogue Core situation where we might have to stop playing this one if it gets too boring. I have not heard anything good about this game. Just nothing good. Even when the servers were online and it was really, really advertising itself as a co-op game, yeah, I didn't hear a single good thing about it. I do not know much of anything. I only remember picking this game up brand new, $8 out of a bargain bin. And I'm like, huh, I don't remember hearing anything good about this. I guess we'll make this a future Bad Games Block stream. And then just like everything else took precedent. I actually wanted to unbox and cover this game last year for Going, Going, Gone, because the servers for it shut down. I believe it was February last year the servers for this shut down. And along with the server shutdown, they delisted the game, which is odd because this game has offline single player. So either somebody didn't want to keep paying the rights to Wizards of the Coast, or like this was like a tax write-off. Now, this game came out, I believe it was like 2021, 2022, I think. It was a few years ago. So the fact that it couldn't even last a few more years, despite the fact you could play it offline, is a choice, I guess. Don't remember the last time I had Korean barbecue. Oh yeah, I got all the traps and trimmings, and I have one friend who is incredibly picky about his food. So if he doesn't like that, I got some little like buffalo chicken popper things, and I'm just like, eat these. Just shut up. No, I love all my friends, even if some of them are picky eaters. Eventually, you're with them for so long, you find ways to work around that, though. You know exactly what they don't want on their fast food orders and stuff like that. But yeah, let's get all this set up. As usual, this is a since we're just playing this on the PlayStation 5, it's gonna be a capture card game, so I just got a usual rigmarole to get all this set up. Sec. Grab that. What are you stuck on? Don't ever stream, kids. It's a mess of wires and complications. Making me hungry. I'm sorry. I love cooking for myself and for other people. Most all that started right after my job where I was working as a cook for a little gas station restaurant. And like I liked making food around that time, mostly just cooking for myself. It really wasn't until that job where I kind of started appreciating making food for others, though. Okay. Get Chinese on the way home. Oh, there is an excellent. There, actually, where I live, there's a lot of really good food places. Um, Not too far away from where I am, there's a place that has what's probably the best ribs I've ever had. Yeah. And then there's a good place that the Chinese is okay, but the crab rangoon is fantastic. So I make sure to get like an extra order of them every time because they get gobbled up with friends and family around. It is everyone's favorite. They'll be having probably leftovers for dinner in 3 hours. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing since I didn't finish any of this up. Okay, you guys should have audio. And in just a second, I should have audio. In just a second, I should have audio? In just a second, I should have audio. Aha! Okay, there we go. You believe we are all set to go? Yeah, the only thing I did was I booted it up to make sure it worked. That was it. I don't think there's anything else crazy we have to do. It's looking good on your guys' end, looking good on my end. I am not getting any frame drops. Excellent. Let's play the dumb video game. Come on, Drew, hype yourself up. It's a stream. Come on, let's go. Come on. No, I am expecting to get bored. Will I get Contra Rogue Core bored? I don't know. We ended that stream just by me going back and playing the OG Contra and having the time of my life. Oh, man. Now the question is the game aggressively bad or just not good? I guess we'll find out. Because, I mean, if it's aggressively bad, just like with something like Ride to Hell Retribution last time, I'm sure we're going to have a fine enough time with it. But, yeah, we'll see. Oh, look at all these other games we could be playing. This could turn into a Genshin stream. And it would only turn off 95% of my user base. No. Actually, I would really like to go back and do more VR games. Speaking of, I know I talked about this a bit on the Discord, but two of my favorite VR games are getting flat screen versions with Moss. I might just have to stream both of those leading up to whenever the heck that version of the game comes out, but it's literally just Moss 1 and Moss 2 rolled up into a flat screen experience, and it's coming out on like everything, including Switch 1. So, quite cool. Love Moss. Moss is, if you've never played any games in VR, Moss is always like the game I recommend as your introduction to it. It's very good. I'm extremely curious how they're going to translate a lot of the game over to non-VR, because there's a lot of puzzles and everything in the game that just like the whole game is you're looking down on it like it's a diorama. And I love that. There's like very few VR games that kind of do that kind of shit. Most VR games are just first-person shooter, but it's VR, you know? But yeah, we'll have to check it out. Current activity: complete the Dark Alliance campaign. Oh, I'm sure we'll do that. Okay, I think volume set just fine. Let's see, YouTube's not yelling at me. I'm not yelling at me. Pachiro Corson gets all of its fan base and beyond. Yeah, that one was just dull. Like, we were still playing the same game in like an hour into the stream, much less the next two. Just nothing changed. The layout of the levels, and that was it. It was just the same damn video game for 3 hours straight. Aggressively dull. Dude, what's going on here? Alright, look, wow. I know this came out on, like, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, but, oh. This is your pre-rendered CG cutscene that's supposed to make the game look good, right?
And his adopted daughter, Canterbury.
Wow! Thanks, Legolas.
To be a leader. They will resist.
I love Destiny. Alright, we need you to take the goblin model and just scale it up. Thank you.
Wolfgar, son of Beornagar. If he can master his rage.
Damn, this is a really impressive mobile ad.
Be dangerous.
Oh, speed! Oh, hey, look, it's my character that I'm gonna play as.
Drizzed to wood.
Okay, maybe with a name like that I won't. I'm sorry, you give me a character that's got 2 blades and, yeah, that's me.
The key to everything.
Being a drow makes it better. No! They killed Daddy!
Something to be exploited, perhaps. But their bond is strong.
Okay. This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It really does! Holy shit!
Fool Kessel. It's out there. Exposed. For the taking.
It looks cold.
Now, it will be.
A beholder? Yeah, there we go. Mine? Mine. Edgelord. Explosions caused by explosives. Hang on, I just read explosions by explosions. Great. Okay. What is going on with the speed of that flag? Okay, this is clearly running at 60 FPS. If you look at, like, the spider webs and some of the, like, little fauna and stuff at the bottom, like, that's all running at 60 FPS, but this one fucking flag is running at, like, 10. What is going on? Hey, Velvet. No. Keep that one in. Keep that take in. I always love the, like utter growl kind of stuff with music like that. Speaking of, I was playing Tainted Grail, and that whole game starts with, like, this, like Nordic opera thing, like, operatic music at the beginning, and then it just devolves down into guttural noises that are just saying, like, Muspelheim, Niflheim, and it, like, I'm just sitting there nodding my head like, okay, I can get behind this. Well, I suppose we should press X to start, huh? Why is there an icon for the chest in the back? Like, are we in-game? Did somebody just forget on the title screen they should remove the icons for the chests you're picking up? That's funky. That's really funky. Not just a beholder, that's a dooms. Oh yeah, the teeth in the middle. Yeah, you're right. Dark Alliance servers were shut down on February 24th, 2025. Offline single player remains available. I'd like to think that the game had a very specific update. Like when the server shut down, they're just like, alright, you just slap that shit in the corner. Because originally, I imagine when the game came out, that had like notifications for like events or whatever live service garbo shit that they had. Player outlines. Oh yeah, because I'm certainly going to be playing this with other people. Ah, good graphic options. Good. Enable voice chat. Oh yeah, hey guys. I'm thinking this is gonna be a... And shit. What else we got? Languages. Okay, subtitles. Yeah, it's subtitles. Oh, they are on it. Good. I always like to make sure subtitles are on for people watching home. Sometimes these games are a little too quiet when I adjust the volume, so it's just, it's whatever. Mostly because every single game and its mother wants to have the THX thing where all the spoken dialogue is way too quiet, but the game itself is loud as fuck. Flag texture from Spec Ops, though. In-game cutscenes too cheap to clear in-game icons. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. We get 7 character slots, and if you want any more, you're just gonna have to pay $10. Alright. Unlock expansion to play. Unlock expansion to play? Unlock? Like... Okay, so, again, this game is delisted, so there's no DLC to buy for it anymore. So did they make it so you can just unlock the DLC? Huh. It'd be interesting if true. Also, Tiefling, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, no, do Drow Ranger with 2 blades because I am a fucking edgelord. What do we got? Astral Companion. One of our attacks random targets within a 20-meter radius of Drinth and is immune to all damage. Drinth. Rapid Strikes. High mobility. Man's got 10 fucking dexterity. Actually, his rolls are pretty good, all things considered. Like, he could feasibly make it out of any situation with a 5 charisma. Alright, who has the lowest out of all the stats? Let's see. 4 wisdom. Holy shit! Wow, you couldn't ask for a better roll for a barbarian. Damn. The dwarf. Dwarf's lacking in a little charisma there, though. It's still fine. You could make it through with 4. And 4 wisdom. Yeah, nobody's got like 3 in anything. These are some insanely good rolls. I mean, to be fair, this is also coming from the same generation of D&D that has, like, pick 3, drop... Like, was it pick 3, drop 1? Oh. You know how long it's been since I played actual D&D? Kinda sucks. We used to play every other week. And then COVID happened, and, well... Been a hot minute, though. Alright. Pick my bad boy. Ah!
The crystal shard, forged from the magic of 7 liches.
Okay.
But with a treacherous will of its own.
They got Omega sucked.
For thousands of years, the shard lay forgotten beneath the snows of Icewind Dale.
No, that's the Fortress of Solitude.
There it waited until some fool,
That's me.
wizard lusting for power beyond his due, answered the shard's call.
This is some good concept art. I wonder when the actual cutscenes are going to play.
And used its power to summon armies of
this also...
creatures to his banner.
This does something that nice Lord of the Rings concept art. Jeez. Anyway, this game does something I fucking hate in modern games. I don't understand this.
Not stand by and watch this tyrant destroy our homes. We companions united grounds and held our ground at the walls of Great Shander.
Right? Fuck off, Barad-dûr!
We chased Kessel to the slopes of Kelvin's Cave.
There's a fucking JPEG on him! No, go back! There was a fucking JPEG stuck on him! On the dude on the left! You could see it!
Kessel himself. With Kessel gone, we thought the war was over. we were wrong.
Oh, so
Though the
wrong.
crystal shard was lost, still it called to those who crave power.
Like bad
Its
men.
call was
Bad
strong,
men doing bad
and from
things.
across the realms they came.
I didn't playing this.
But we answered a call of our own.
The Call of
Called
Duty.
to stand together against this dark alliance.
Oh, so we're
Defend our home against the
it was
threat
literally just
of
we did this
British.
once and we're doing it again, motherfuckers. That's the story. All right. Anyways, I fucking loathe when games want you to be paying attention to a cutscene and getting immersed in and everything, and they don't remove the fucking skip button. Why the hell have we just collectively decided this is a thing every game needs? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just like this flag that's running at a lower speed, but the whole game's running at 60. Oh no. Oh no, I'm seeing the motion blur. I can't turn it off, can I? No, of course not. That would be a thing you could probably do in the PC version if it wasn't delisted. Yay! Dev, we know this game is dog shit. You probably want to skip this cutscene. I still think the worst offender for that I've ever seen was Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Like, it's bad. It's like right in the middle of the fucking screen, and you have to hold the button down for like 8 seconds to skip the cutscenes.
I'll protect the Dale with my life. But who are you? You say Regis sent you?
Kartik Stoneroller, merchant.
Kartik
extraordinaire.
Stoneroller.
Friend of your friend, Regis. And here at his request, to make sure you have everything you need for a fair price, of course.
Uh-huh. Right. Thanks, buddy. Alright, so he gives me potions. That's good. I got 3 of the bad boys. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, there's like a delay to the jump. Like, okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, X.
Jail's going to hell, if you ask me.
Oof.
Get me back underground.
Hope we're not doing a lot of it.
Take a look.
It's in a book. I can upgrade my weapons. Cool. All of my shit has lore. Very important. We're gonna Dark Souls the fuck out of this. Oh, and we have set bonuses. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, man. I am also loving that this current session offline is stuck on the left-hand side. So if I hold this down... Yo! Let me go online! Oh, wait, these are grayed out and I can't actually do it. Whoops! How do I... Oh. Ah, it's an R1, R2 game. Gotcha.
Teleportation circle's waiting, and I've got coin to spend.
Lock, we got a ranged attack? What the fuck was that? Right. Well, that's... Oh, do I have to... Oh, okay, you just push it. I was about to say, I hope I don't have to hold that down. The reward chest is empty. So yeah, we literally, for the title screen...
Can't believe that has anything to do with Regis.
Literally, we're just, here. Interesting. Couldn't even just have, like, the box art with, like, a little snowy filter over it or something? To access the campaign, interact with the world map, start with the Trials of Tempest, where you can practice combat with Tempest, the Lord of Battles. Complete quests from the world map to progress through the campaign. Each quest is made up of 3 acts.
Real danger.
But what about this sad, flat excuse of a hut? Yeah, this really looks like the kind of thing that you'd have picked up off the Xbox Live Arcade for like a 20 to play with some friends, and you kind of like fondly remember it just because you were having a good time with your friends, not necessarily the merits or the quality of the game itself, you know? All the flags? Yeah, all the flags are like this. Wait, just think, like, maybe in versions of this game where it was online, all these flags were actually going correctly. And this was just a bug introduced with this version, and they're like, ah, shit, well, we said this is the last patch, we ain't doing it anymore. Permanently broken flags forever. What do we got? Alright, we gotta do this. Trials of Tempest. Tempest my expectations, maybe. Try to get 3, 2, 1. So the flags are flagging. The lags are lagging. Dual wielding magic knight Arthas is. It kind of does look like it. Oh!
Now we will test the lessons learned at the melee make there. And I will
That one tip was too up for like 2 seconds. Okay, that one too. Alright, hang on. The objective wants me to do light attacks, but you're talking about chaining attacks. Hang on. Oh, yeah!
Be ready. Be ready.
Be ready. Be ready. Wait, how do those not count as death by light attacks? Oh no, I just realized something. This game is reminding me of another mediocre PS5 game that has the same gameplay style and same camera and shit like that. Oh my god, this is Godfall. This is Godfall. Whee! I sure am glad that the forces of darkness have just decided to line themselves up. Who's talking? Who the fuck is talking? Form a 4-hit combo. You got it, pal. Haha, Patty! Well, oh, there he goes. Of course, the other game this reminds me of is Babylon's Fall. But I will give credit to this game. At least I can still play this one. Whoa! Is this going to be another one of those games where the physics is just going to be the best part about it? Oh, now I need to do ranged attacks. Oh, what happened there?
You are indeed its master.
I'm what? Right?
To be done.
Now we will
I
test
jumped.
the
I do
lessons
3
learned
jumps.
at the melee make
Wow, you're good at video games.
will judge your will.
Doomies. Dashing costs stamina. More stamina, but offers greater protection. Zoom, zoom, zoom. They died of boredom. Block a monster attack. Like that monster's capitalized. Like, look out, these guys are serious business. A successful parry will restore stamina. Save keys to open doors. Oh, it has to be a block, it can't be a parry. Me trying to be too good at the video game is actually not good for the tutorial.
Leader, fearless warrior,
Okay.
yet still
Patty.
sincere.
I am a awesome warrior, but apparently I'm still a scared of goblins.
That's right. Stay over.
Oh, we got more of the, like, guttural utterances going on with the music. Scratch my ass and I scratch my bum, and I scratch my ass and then I scratch my
I
bum.
sense fear within.
What, he told me he senses fear in me again.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
You have darkness within you, Tristoid. Will it overcome you, or will you harness it for battle?
What is the tutorial guy on about? Charge my ultimate. Change the lock on target. I can't. There's only one other.
Need a fearless warrior drow. Yet still, I see
Consume a usable.
your enemies
Slurp.
before you,
This fucking guy
The hunter within you comes alive. And you
has no faith in me whatsoever.
Wonderful. To me.
Yay! The play the game for me, but whoa! Whoa!
down your enemies with vigor.
My ultimate sends them to the fucking moons. Perform an empowered strike. Attack strike. So, haha! This consumes 40% of my stamina. Oh! Imagine coming to life, just to die immediately. Take drugs to make the pain go away. Open the chest. This is a real funky chest.
Tremble before you, Tristo.
Your enemies tremble before you. I opened a chest, man. Collect loot from opening chests and defeating foes. Loot can... Hey, I was reading that. What the fuck? All right, chop chop. Hurry up. To the moon. The power of truth. His name is the sound a bug makes when it hits a bug zapper. Like a chest design from Star. Oh my god, it really does! I was about to say, it looks like it was more designed for, like, I don't know, some game where it's like, it's a fantasy game, but you're, like, going on a starship or some shit. Open the door, get on the floor.
Smell the knoll? Oof. That
No, the what?
never washes out.
Why do you care?
My
What?
favorite drow.
Skins. Oh, so, like, just actual, okay, yeah, just transmog shit. Upgrade materials. I can't afford shit. I'm broke. Literally broke. I don't have a single gold coin to my name. You're the worst kind of DM. Upgrade usable. Potion. Boomies. Okay, but where's the part of the game where I can stuff all these into a bag of holding and light all of them at once and throw it directly into the center of a town?
Till next time.
Would you like to know how I pissed off an actual DM from doing that? No, actually, the thing I would do to piss off my local DM every single time is I would always ask him if there was a chandelier in the room. He hated that shit. So one time he eventually did put a chandelier in the room, and I didn't do anything with it. I just said, oh, okay, cool. Pissed him off. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, I gotta open this chest. The big, obvious glowy mark, Drew. Did you even see it? Wow! Fire-resistant bracers! So cool! I gotta share this to Twitter. You should have swung from the... That was... He was expecting me to do something with it. The entire point of me setting this up for him over, like, 3 fucking different... 3 different fucking visits of me going and doing this campaign was I just chose not to. Just to piss him off. Alright. Gear up! Ask not what your emperor can do for you. Just do what he tells you to do and be happy about it. Right.
Can't believe that has anything to do with Regis.
Wonderful. Alright, does the gear actually change how you look? Hey, it does! Well, this game's immediately better than fucking Marvel Avengers. Let's see. You can upgrade your... I mean, I guess, but, like... I'd have figured that this would be more of like a gear score game, and the attributes here were just kind of for show. Well, shit, can I make my dexterity go above 10? That would be funny. I'd love to have a dex above 10. Getting into literal god stats? DM edging. We all picked on him in different ways. Oh, we had a good time. I had one friend who, during one session, there was a dragon attacking the town we were trying to defend at the time, and one of our pals, who was an elf, could speak to the dragon. So they eventually, like, spoke to them and told them to fuck off. But my one friend the entire time was still pelting the dragon with arrows. He's like, no, I'm still shooting him. No, I need the XP. Pissing them off. I miss that. I miss the old group. It's like, look, if the dragon hasn't roasted him yet, just let him get his XP in. Oh, nope. Derailing a DM is a dangerous business, but somebody has to do it. All right, goblins at the
United
gates.
Peoples of
we
Icewind
have
Dale
story.
had defeated Kissel's armies and destroyed his crystal tower. But the
Yay.
dwarven warriors of Clan Battlehammer
Oh,
returned
man.
home to find their halls overrun, their people fleeing the valley. We rushed to their aid, fighting our way through the goblins in Verbeeg to find the goblin commander and put an end to this siege.
Thanks, man. Maybe you could set up a couple little figurines, like a little siege tower thing that you 3D printed at your friend's house. Yeah, you gotta really get us into this. Companions of Icewind Dale. I wonder if this whole thing is just going to be references to specific places. I mean, we've got a... I don't know. Let's do it. Ooh, recommended combat score of 1,000. I'm literally just starting this. Oh, my combat score is 1,217. Okay. Right, because I put on a pair of gloves. 2, guaranteed loot. Why does everything else have like a nice shaded icon on the right, but that chest is just like a flat fucking PNG of a chest? That's funny. Like, if you put a little shading behind it, it'd look funny. Also, that XP on the experience is, like, maximum Final Fantasy font. Nothing like a good derail. The Oxventure crew created what was essentially an enemy NPC meat thrasher powered by... Fail the check, into the spikes you go. Ultimate rocks fall, everyone dies situation. Nope. Fucking with the DM is a very careful practice because, you know, the DM is the one holding all the cards. They are going to fuck you over back. Once my group was on top of a wall trying to get around the city without provoking the kobolds below. I don't remember who, but one player... Fuck, depending on what kind of kobolds they were, they might have actually taken that as a sign of respect. Oh shit, look, we have actual, like, 3D cutscenes in this. No.
These are our lands now! Tear down their statue!
So if we had this kind of budget, why did we have, like, the PowerPoint presentation at the beginning? Oh, hey, look, a dragon! Wasn't actually expecting to see that. Was curious if this game was going to have the budget for a dragon. Icing Death is dead. But there's a dragon going around icing things and causing death. But Icing Death might be dead. Aha!
Northern Gale, the Queen of Storms, Icewind. Centuries asleep and I wake to this.
Wow, she's just...
In my gale.
Yeah, no, she's just Straight up chatting with. Okay.
I'll freeze you all screaming.
You think as a dragon she might be above just blah, blah. This is where the money went. Yeah, at least the cutscenes are nice looking. And then they freeze. Oh, okay. Like, was there supposed to be a fade out there or something? Weird. Another set is from the skies. You have been blessed by the gods! I let him roll a buff check. He got a nat 20. I let the kobold go off and tell his friends with Nova. Isn't this the D&D game Angry Joe complained about? I don't know. I haven't watched Angry Joe in a while.
The war against Kessel left his people exposed to this invasion.
A dwarven ancestral stein.
Until I see the dwarves back safe in their homes.
Okay. No, I think I got off the Angry Joe train right around when $40 for blue was happening. 9 common crystals, 40 gold coins, a ancient dwarven stein, and a partridge in a pear tree. The road ahead is dangerous and overrun with foul creatures, drawn to battle by the shard's ominous power. Press R1 to... you literally had me do a tutorial before I could even open this. Chain light and fierce attacks together into one combo. Performing actions consumes meter. Again, you have to do the tutorial. You have to. In order to even start the first level. It didn't let me select anything until I finished it. So what's the fucking point of this? Did they think that, like, I did the tutorial, and then I just kind of put the game down for a week, and then I picked it back up? It's a video game, it's not the fucking Netflix crowd. To defend against... Yeah, I know. We did all this. He's not on my watch list anymore. Here's my problem with modern Angry Joe. Again, it's not even necessarily that I hate his content specifically. It's... Alright, let me get into very, like, specifics about this. You are never going to see Angry Joe's content in any other way again after I bring this up. And he's just not going to change his ways because it is the only way he can get the videos out that are, like, an hour long. Okay, this is Angry Joe, modern Angry Joe's content. This is the flow of it. So... you have an ad read at the beginning, and then you have the skit at the beginning, which is fine. That's what he's always done. People actually like the skits and everything, even if he just rips off the entirety of Dragon's Ball P with one. His content is, he stands on the screen and just says, "Whew, oh, this game is, it's this and this and this, but then it's also this, you know?" And then it cuts to him for like 5 fucking minutes straight with a live stream. And then it goes back to him for like a couple more seconds, you know, standing in front of the screen, actually talking about and reviewing the game. And then it's another 5 minutes of him showing the game off in a fucking live stream. It's like, okay, can you get to the review part? I'm here for the review part. If I wanted to watch your live stream clips, I would watch those. And every single one of his reviews are like that. I can't. I can't. Like, obviously show off clips and everything, but they don't need to be, like, 1 to 5 minutes long. Can I break these? Ooh, I can. Oh, this is actually hurting me. Ooh, that's actually hurting me. Ouch. So, yeah, that's why I can't watch his stuff anymore. I am dulled watching it. And there are people who probably enjoy that, and more power to them. If that is the content you are coming for, that's it, but it's just not for me. It is not for me at all. Okay, so there's a cold and warp system. Okay. Last one I watched was his Mind's Eye review at a montage event. Oh, I mean, you could just boot up Mind's Eye for... we did the whole 4-hour stream. You could boot that game up and just have instant clips in, like, the first 10 minutes. Oh, ha-ha!
Enemies of the Dale!
Wow, they, ha-ha!
I defend these lands.
For me, it was the skits. Too much skit, too little review. Yeah, I agree with that. Again, like, for a review, it's fine. And to be completely honest, when he was doing that kind of review, just, like, everyone was doing skits back then. So it's whatever, it's fine, but it's when, like, the live stream clips started taking over that, wow, okay, yeah, no, sure. Have a fucking tutorial pop up, show up right here when people are attacking me, good. Campfires appear when all monsters in a certain area have been slain. Take a short rest to replenish usable. What do you mean all of them have been slain? There was still one dude shooting arrows at me. When a short rest is used, defeated monsters will respawn. If unused, short rests give a bonus to loot rarity. Ah, little bit of Dark Souls. In my the behind the shoulder beat 'em up. Fascinating. Whoa, 200 gold. 1 health potion. Do you like the skits with the costumes and friends? When they're short. I don't mind them when they're little short things. Like, if anyone who's seen this channel for a long time knows, I did skits on this channel. But, like, I think that the one I always did that was the worst was probably the Halo April Fool's video. Nice. Rolled a 20 on just flat out destroying that ballista there. Nice.
Goblins and
But yeah, skit reviews I can handle as long as it's snappy. One of the people that always comes to mind that I really enjoy their videos for is Radical Soda. Like they do skits and everything in theirs too. But Radicals is like quick to the point, because that's also their humor type. Like, imagine if JonTron never stopped reviewing games. That's kind of Radical Soda. Yeah? Come on, this game isn't online anymore. Had to think about opening that chest. A common chest guard. What's this? 94 gold. Right. And what's stopping me from just booting up a copy of Warframe right now?
Yeah, but the dwarfs sabotaged the place. Broken bridges, exploding glyphs. Place is a death trap. I hate dwarves.
Very well spoken, goblins.
Die by my blades, goblins.
Hiya! Die by my blades! Take this! Have one of these! Feel my wrath! My ultimate power! Got him. I went fucking flying. Ah, ow. Guess it's nice to hear that the enemies have specific dialogue depending on who you're playing as. Again, that's the kind of thing that, you know, you kind of notice more when you're playing with a group and everything too, so that's nice. I don't actually remember if Avengers had that for any of its combat encounters.
Who stands against
Ooh, an uncommon necklace. Ooh, boy. Loving the cut rate DMC million instead. Yeah, that's literally just the mash R1 combo. Oh, shit! Haha! And sadly, no devil trigger music, you know? No pulling my devil trigger today. Well, this doesn't seem terrible so far. This is, again, this is like bargain bin Xbox 360 game so far. hardly the worst of anything we played on this channel. What's this do? What was that? Oh. So wait, if I... Okay. If I have warmth, I can walk through this. Got it. I understand now. At the same time, there's a lot of... Like, I guess you could just be doing a lot of this stuff as a group. Like, I'm gonna go down here. And explore down this way. Kind of shit. But kind of seems a little slow for a co-op game. Can I make this? I can.
You know what I miss? I miss Cassie telling us what to do. I hate it.
I suppose if there really is only like 9 stages or something, it's a little content starved, because, I mean, shit, fucking Babylon's Fall would have had more content then. Let's go, laddies! Prepare for battle! Oh, he's got something fat of me. Whoa! Nice miss, dork. Hey. Can I lock on? Lock on? There we go. I was trying to lock on that whole time. Ow! That hurt. Here, eat my ultimate. Eat my ghost dog. Wow. But, yeah, with all that said, I can't even believe I'm about to say this. Just from the little bit of this that I've played so far, oh my god, Godfall is the better game. Like, Godfall at the very least has the flashier animations, the improved-ish... Hang on a second. Okay, no, it just started spinning when I got close to it. Short rest expires. I'm trying to pick shit up. I don't think I need the short rest. Nah, increase my loot rarity. I'm doing fine. And, I mean, Godfall looks better. Although I imagine this was probably designed more as a PS4 game and like Xbox One game first, and then a PS5 and Series S and X game second. Mog Thump the sticker. Mog Thump is the sticker price this game should have had. Oh, ho, oh, ho, ho. This is why you come to this channel for this wit. Aha! Nope. Move. Move. Nope, I am locked in that combo. Block it. Oh, I'll check back later. Okay. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling in a couple hours with this. What do I do with this? Oh. Maybe this charges up my specials. I noticed I have a triangle special that I just haven't used at all. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Wonderful. Break the targets! But, yeah, again, this doesn't look terrible. It's just... I don't know. Dungeons & Dragons has a lot of very inspired media and games and art. And this is... like, Dungeons & Dragons by committee?
Another battle ahead.
Like these goblins aren't sitting here and kissing my feet at me being a fucking drow. Alright, what does this triangle move do? Oh, I got blink! Right. What does holding down triangle do? Wait, am I poisoned? Okay. Who the hell is talking? Yo, look at this combo. Look at this combo. Oh, he's fucking stacked. I am still poisoned. Well, I didn't come packed with any antidotes, so, dude, you're either gonna have to spin around and puke that shit out, or this is gonna be a Pokemon situation. I'm just gonna be poisoned forever. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. Fuck your warmth. I don't need that shit. Rare Scimitar. Okay. Breaking red crystals on the ground. Aw, man. Aw, what a cool game design. Legend ZA, don't fucking rip that off. Just don't do it. For 50 fucking hours. That's a good ladder.
Think there's any dwarves left inside? There are. They're hiding. Hope they're not planning a surprise attack.
No surprise attack! Wow, I'm actually surprised that has this kind of range. The world's most disappointing Hadouken. What the hell's even happening? I'm not doing anything. That one goblin was killing itself. They're literally killing themselves. Ooh. Blink and you miss it. Alright, come on. I'm hitting the lock-on button, and you ain't doing jack shit. Ow. That's unblockable. He's glowing red when he does it, Drew. Wait, hang on. Yeah, the other thing that, ooh, sorry about that. The other thing that, might be, like, a unknown is if the patches for this game might have actually fixed its biggest problems. And of course, if they did, this would be a situation of a game just kind of being too little too late with that if they had to delist it, you know? Anything cool up here? Couple crystals. Oh, that guy's holding a box. Dwarven runestone. Ouch. Alright, but, game, I can run past, like, all of this. Can I not open this? Oh, I gotta put my other one in. Aha! Look at that. Your personality's so edgy that you're cutting them down with your grunts alone. 10 common crystals. What is this?
Another battle ahead.
1 attribute point. Uh-oh. What am I fighting? Yeah. Nice talk while you were dead, man. Ta-da! I got more gold. I've got like 15 quadribazillion things I've collected. I don't know, how live servicey was this game when the servers were up? Like, are we talking buying, like, attribute points?
Defend these lands.
With real money kind of bad? Or was the whole premise of it just that it was just supposed to be like a co-op that you play with your friends? Because if it was just supposed to be a co-op that you play with your friends, I don't know, I don't see the need to have servers like that for something. You could just peer-to-peer that shit, and then, you know, everyone could just play it forever. I just don't see the point. I don't know, I'm always of the mind that, you know, at the very least with this game, you could still play it offline if you still have a copy of it. And to be brutally honest, physical copies are not going for much. But, like, still, especially with, like, live servicey kind of games. Was there a thing I was supposed to find for warmth to get across this specifically? Or were you really just kind of supposed to cheese your way over there? Oh, you know what you were supposed to probably do? You were supposed to do it from over there. But yeah, especially for like live servicey shit, I'm always of the mind, and it's why I always support like Stop Killing Games and everything like that. It's just like I don't I don't see the point of taking away people's purchases. Just none at all, none whatsoever. Okay, the game wants me to go back up. Also, apparently there's 8 of these steins I'm supposed to be looking for. Wonderful. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just gonna make me go back this way. I imagine the only reason it's having me go back this way, though, I could have just run across again, went up the ladder, and I would have been fine. The only reason it was having me go this way is just like, oh no, don't...
Another battle ahead.
Yeah? Oh, there are enemies over there. Yeah, it was just so that you're not stepping in the crystals.
The goblin siege engines continue to be a threat. They must be destroyed.
Destroy. Nah, keep my bonus going. Doing fine. We're eventually going to stack this bonus so high that the game's just going to one-shot me, though. Whoop! Whoa! 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 Kind of a cheap trick.
But not me. Why not? That's ultimate power, right there. I'm gonna let somebody else find it, and then stab him and take it for myself. How are you gonna?
That's the goblin way.
Oh, for shuck! Why you gotta go and ruin my dream, huh?
I think I got him while he was in midair.
Who stands against me?
My drow really does just kind of sound like generic action hero. None can stand against me! Your attacks are feeble and useless. You don't belong in this world. Right. Pick up the JPEG. Check out the hanging dwarves. Ooh, red thing. Red is the new yellow. Can I... Yeah, okay, I had to stand on the table to get them. Good. See, I'll have to look at, like, maybe some 1.0 gameplay of this at some point. Maybe we'll do that later in the stream when I get bored of it. But, I gotta kind of know how bad this was closer to launch. Like, this is definitely the kind of thing where if I paid full price for it, I definitely would have felt ripped off. But... up there. But, I don't know, if I paid 20 or 30, this would be okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, I see it, I see it. What is a drow? Yeah, and again, I imagine this is all super duper easy. Because we're playing on beginner baby difficulty, but that is literally the only thing we can play right now. You know, I miss that from Destiny. Me and my old roommate, we used to play Destiny religiously. Like, a lot. Like, Destiny's not great, but it was one of our go-to games, and we always enjoyed it. Eventually, they took out the, like, hard mode difficulties that you could do with missions, and by God, I miss that. Destiny just kind of turned into a, you run into a room and shoot things dull fest without being able to have the harder difficulties to actually, you know, plan out, use your moves appropriately, make it feel like a fucking video game. Couldn't even tell you what happens in Destiny 2 anymore. Literally gave that up the second they took Forsaken away from me. Just, nope. You're gonna take away stuff I paid for? I'm gonna take away my ability to ever play your fucking game again. Yeah. You guys get right on that, huh? I'll get you later, Dragoon. I remember even the trailers for this looking really bad. Was it the... I might be misremembering. It might be a completely different game. Wasn't one of the trailers of this game, like, it was like... people had like a fucking GoPro attached to their head or some shit, and it had like Marilyn Manson music playing? I think that was one of the trailers.
Come, goblins, meet your end.
I'm really glad that you finished that with meet your end. Ow! Boy, howdy, that's smart. Ew, he gross. Yep, and I'm poisoned. Woohoo! But yeah, it was a very CG trailer. Having what?
You forced my hand.
Well, at least the physics are funny. Oh. Whoa. Look at this guy ice skate. Swing. I mean, we still haven't really done anything to not. I hit that already. Even played the sound effect. Come on. I remember their armies fighting each other and the movements looked really jank. Looked like a fake game or maybe something in its alpha stage. Was questioning everything. Couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, no, it was a CG trailer that I remember specifically. Ooh, look at that. We got another Stein. Ooh. And just think, if we get more, we can... I don't know, why the fuck do I need 8 Steins? Do I need 7 other ones because I don't wash my shit? No, you need the Steins because you get drunk. Oh no, is this a thing that needs multiple people? Or is it just a puzzle? Oh, it's just a puzzle. I probably just solved it incorrectly. There we go. Alright, so there's a button somewhere that we have to find. Oh, look, there's the button we needed to find. Ooh. Wow, video games are so cool. Is this the way we have to go? Yeah, it's looking like it. Hang on, let's... over here, then. We need 8 steins before Slender Man gets you. Collect all 8 steins to get teleported directly to the Lady of Pain. 2 uncommon crystals. Or tablets? Oh shit! Ah! Wow. This little jet of flame is... What are you doing? What are you doing? He was like moving sideways like he was locked onto something and it was not letting me jump. At least you don't like instantly get killed from dropping. Anyways, yeah, those little flame jets did more damage to me than any of the other enemies. Whoa. I didn't think I pushed a button there, game, but okay. Ooh, to Battlehammer Hall, overlook Ballista.
All of Stygia will stand against us unless we devote ourselves to Revistus. If the shard claims Revistus, he will make a mighty vessel. I do not doubt it, but nor do I trust a devil.
You know, to be completely fair, like a DM would just have like a bunch of mooks sitting around discussing their plan, just to build up world building and everything, you know. But it's always funny to see with like a video
Force my
game.
hand.
I force your what? I mean, all right, dude. I like how they had to think about it. Like they needed to double, triple check. Wow. Dog's really just mogging everything, huh? Ooh! Yeah! Get out of here! Patty! Nah! Quadruple down! Gonna turn into pirate software by the end of this. And then I'm gonna die, and it's gonna have been no fault of my own. What was I supposed to do? Why do you... I'm pretty sure I have to go over and destroy the ballista, so why did you want me to check out the cage? Yaha! This one was way bigger than the other ones. Holy shit. Also, we're destroying all these ballistas, and there's been like, I don't know, we've killed maybe like 50 dudes at this point? I don't know, is there like a little stat screen of our kills? Let's see. No, I'm not seeing one. You know that if you were a game dev. Banned. Ban this guy. Ooh. Whee! Incredible.
Oh, for shuck. No, you weren't. I was too.
You're a bofa
I saw
shuck.
that drow charge in and kill a bunch of trolls, and then he dumped a sack of flour on the shard, and the whole tower came down.
That sounds about right.
Seriously? You think I'm some kind of guitar? Well, you must be, because it's true.
You must be, because it's true. I could voice act in this. I don't think I mean that as a compliment. I don't know. I'd probably have a lot of fun playing as, like, Goblin number 3 and something, though. I'd give it my all.
The filthy humans over here! Yeah!
You know? Dumb shit like that. Oh, I'm on fire. Nice. I don't need to have an impressive voice acting career. I just want to have a fun one, you know? I don't need to be the main character and everything. I
Time to
just...
take out the goblin commander.
be the guy who just does no-name roles endlessly for my entire life. Wow. These goblins kind of suck. Do you think they're the ones that hid them behind that? Or they're just so incompetent that they just completely forgot the 20 gold pieces back there? Endless Chaos, the voice acted. Funnily enough, that was actually a plan. And you can actually make out a little bit of it in one of the secrets. That entire secret was supposed to be fully voiced, and the files are actually still in the game for every single bit of voice acting for that part. But I decided against it. It just didn't really fit. So it just kind of turned into, like, really short quips and really, like, short lines of dialogue for everything. Like Fire Emblem-esque, where it's just like, yeah, okay, all right, shut up, kind of shit. Very cute attention to detail that he holds both the swords in his hand when he chugs that potion. Quaff that shit. It's a quaff. Ooh.
Come for me.
Yeah, this is
You can
dwarveness.
feast on my blades.
What?
Come on, boy, you'll fight.
Oh, these are our bosses. Rookie moves. Well, that's fun. Alright, so hang on. What I haven't been doing is, yeah, I have this thing here. Wow! Actually pretty good. Where I'm supposed to hit square after an attack. Sent him across the freaking void. Hiya! Oh! Get over here! Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh. Can I break that? Oh, I can't. Aww. The butt slam was not parryable, guys. The butt slam was not parryable. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting up again! General Greggs, the earloper. Damn, the game orgasmed when I won. Well, I mean, this game gets 2 more points for that, I suppose. Team attacks. Team attacks triggered.
I do it all for the day.
Top companion.
Friends.
Good. Good to know I was the best at this game. Right now. Level up! Oh, we're back to the guttural utterances. 3 legendary gems! Oh man! That's so fucking fun! Oh no. It's got the generic, like, choir. Alright, going back to Kevin's. Get up! When an ally is down, they can be revived by holding... It's cute that this game is still pretending that it has any kind of multiplayer in it at all. They patched it enough to have it so that, you know, the title screen says, yeah, you can't play this game with people anymore, fuck you, I guess. But not enough to get rid of the tooltips, you know? Use L, I'm taking an L playing this, to select an attribute and allocate unspent attribute points. Attribute points provide passive bonuses to your stats. Go to your Feats tab in the Character Panel menu to spend your Feat points. Unlock new moves and abilities in the Moves tab. Once unlocked, moves can be performed by pressing the indicated button. Ah, skill tree my feats, thank you. Visit Kartik to sell and upgrade equipment, exchange crystal...
Gonna bring me some more junk. I'm running low.
Okay, buddy. And apply cosmetic skins. Wonderful. So, hang on, like, actually, really, for real. Yes, I can have... more than... okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, yeah, we can have higher than 10 decks. Interesting. Psh, real gamers know that you want to build your Drow Ranger to have as much wisdom as possible. No, it's just like Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see. Character's critical chance, crit damage, fizz damage, armor buff, stamina regen, hit points. Elemental penetration. This guy can wear a completely frozen condom. Condition penetration and reduces cooldown timers. Elemental damage, condition resistance. Charisma increases the charge rate of a character's ultimate and increases their proximity radius. It also makes it so you can convince people that your farts don't smell so bad. Shit, I don't know. Fucking dexterity and... Charisma seems like it would actually be good to activate the ultimate more, because the ultimate was doing a lot, so... Yeah, go for it. 11 decks this shit. So does it actually max out at 20, do you think? Do you think all the stats max out at 20, or do you think they go higher? Like I said, can we actually achieve godhood stats? It'd be funny to see. I guess it would depend on if your character can get higher than, like, level 20 as well. Get literal god stats. Alright, okay. Wait, aren't you the expansion character? Cultists. Yep. Very big. He's very big, indeed. It would take much more effort than pasting in rip_final.png. Oh, you couldn't even add, like, a shadow or anything to these JPEGs. Put a little shiny filter on them or something. Paintings! Relief! I'm gonna be relieved when I'm done playing this. Tablets! Ah, here's our backstory. Interesting. Abandoning Kelvin's cairn. Right. Okay, wait, hang on a second. Didn't I have... I have feats! I have feats! HP I'm getting raised to 100%. Okay, so is this one just completely useless now? Because there's just no multiplayer anymore? Like, unless there's a skill that just raises me, like, by myself. Increases usables drop by 1. 5%. Oh, it's the fun kind of XP shit. Yeah. Flat percentage chances to things. I love it. This tree is so goddamn small. Why would you just have generic percentage-based bonuses? Ugh. Whatever. I am now 5% stronger. A drow drop. 15% physical damage bonus for airborne attacks. Ah. I was playing as fucking Shao from Genshin, I guess. 10% physical damage bonus for 5 seconds after a death. Also have moves. Moves cost gold. Tap backwards and R2. Follow up a sword strike with the release of a high damaging burst. A base necrotic damage summoned from the astral plane. I hate periods. Have a 75% chance to inflict weaken. Slightly refills missing stamina. Stamina destruction on the last hit and high chip damage. I like that these videos don't replay. Like in any other case with most games, the little tutorial videos which just kind of replay over and over again. These ones just stop. You've seen enough. If you want to see it again, just mouse over it one more time. Well, I have money for one of these, so this sounds useful. Get that. Press R1 while walking backward. Summons an unblockable portal of darkness that swallows monsters and deals base necrotic damage. 70% chance to inflict curse. Keys to open doors. I got purple pants! Purple pants, purple pants, purple pants! Yeah, and the gear just gives generic stat bonuses. If the gear's just gonna give generic stat bonuses, your perks should not. Like, your perks should be meaningful. All defenders are good to serve. A pair of boots as fine as yours. You can sneak up on anything wearing these soft-soled beauties. Attaboy. Alright, we now have better pants on. Now what? What? No, there's a reveal all. There we go. Whoa, what's this? Bat cloak? Alright. I'll put it on.
You people are so lucky I'm here. I mean, what would you do without me?
Oh, I have to push down. Okay. Tundra Raptor Scimitar. The legendary scimitars of Drith. Silently riding the glacial winds, hunting evil and no goodniks wherever they prowl. Is that an accurate description of your typical night out? You're trying to be funny. Yep, that looks worn out to shit. Put it on. These pants have better acid resistance, right? Lightning resistance necklace. Okay. Doesn't your helm have a beak or something for pecking up the juicy eyeballs of your... Who the fuck is this making all these jokes to me? Put on the dumb helmet. This ring does nothing. This ring does nothing. It says necrotic resistance ring, but, like, hang on, let me go back up. Yeah, this has plus 17 necrotic resistance. But this necrotic resistance ring has no necrotic resistance. Good, put it on. Excellent. And then everything else I had was dog shit. Look at that! Our guy's looking slightly more beat to shit, actually, compared to his base stuff. No, I won't take it off. This little piece of gear is giving me the exact thing I need for my build. Right. I was kind of hoping I could hit, like, equip one blade in each hand, but nope, it's matching blades all around. I returned with lazy bachelor food notches. Oh, nice. What the fuck happened? What the hell happened? What? Are you okay, YouTube? What happened? Like, my stream bitrate's fine now, but all the dropped frames are, like, gone from earlier. So I'm gonna have to assume it reset itself. That's weird. Huh. YouTube's weird. YouTube is just weird. Of course, I'm gonna blame my internet provider before I blame YouTube for any of this shit. Yeah, literally nothing. Nothing. It does nothing. It's just purple. That's the only difference. There's no necrotic resistance at all. This is... Fucking placebo gear that the DM drops. Because the party has complained that they haven't found any good fucking gear lately. Oh my god. It's funny. So I can get better potions? Well, no, because when I was looking at the shop...
Anytime you want to come sell me something, I'll be
Upgrade
right.
material, you can upgrade crystals. How's the jizz? Jizz? It's been pretty okay so far. Again, I don't have any... Like, besides just kind of being a generic co-op-y beat-em-up thing, this has been fine so far. Again, I don't know how much of it might be patches. Like, this game could have just launched as a completely broken piece of shit. Ooh, I can have cool skins. At least the skins are cheap. I was about to say, if I'm gonna, like, apply a skin to a piece of gear, I'm definitely not going to hold on to. Because I'm gonna be replacing it, like, immediately. Yeah, at least have it be cheap. Let's see. Upgrade 10 to 1. Upgrade 8 to 1. What? Is this just for the materials? Okay, yeah, it's just for the materials. Okay. So I need 5 blue to upgrade that. And we need 8 green to make 1 blue. And 10 white to make 1 green. Right. I don't really want to upgrade anything. I don't see the point. We literally just started this. Wasting resources on upgrading beginning gear seems useless. Now, upgrading your potion, on the other hand, that sounds good. Or, oh yeah, we actually just have unlockable ones, too. Restores ultimate meter, yeah. Find that.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, pal. Jeez. Okay. Another problem, I guess, because I've been double tapping it and it's kind of annoying. So, let me do this again. Kind of like with the jumping, it's a bit delayed, so I'm going to open the menu. Ready? 3, 2, 1, press. It takes that long. And if you double press it, it opens it and closes it. Whoa! My overall party stat is elite right now. Excellent. Only the best video games. Okay, so... Oh, it did automatically equip that potion. Can I sell my useless shit to you?
I got all kinds of good stuff.
I can, okay. Alright, I do have one additional nice thing to say about this game so far, as opposed to something like Destiny. Oh, you can't just do mark as junk. Okay, good. Even without selling. Oh. Well.
That works for me.
Good. This does not use the really shitty fucking, like, mouse cursor on screen with controller shit that games like Destiny do. And Marvel Avengers and practically every other fucking game that wants to be a live service.
For me, you shouldn't have.
So, good on you, game.
Yeah, I'll take your junk.
No, like, this ring is not even, it's not even anywhere close to this valuable. Oh, literally the only thing that this necrotic ring does is it counts as a set. That's the only difference with it. Other than that... Oh, yeah, sell that one. Video game. You have no trophies. Bullshit. I'll have you know, I just earned a couple. Thank you. gaslighting games. Okay, I guess we're all good to go. Do you do anything?
Shoulda brought a book.
Oh my god. Becky, look at mine. Okay, so now we can do Act 2.
It was not goblins that drove the battle hammers from their halls. It was Durgar.
Durgar.
They came from the Underdark and had penetrated the lower halls, exposing the dwarves to attack. With the dwarven warriors off fighting Kessel, those dwarves who remained behind were no match for the invading Durgar. Before the Battlehammer halls could be secured, we would have to seal the Durgar breaching tunnels.
Alright. Off to Khazad-dûm, boys. Ooh, we could put it on hero difficulty. I do kind of want it to be a little more difficult. We kind of just blazed through that last time. See how much more damage we take. We really did just, like, pick up the worst looking shit. Druts of the Nine Fingers. Yeah, this... Again, if this really is going for, like, the whole, like, gear thing and everything else like that, this is... inoffensive? So far? Whoa! Look at this almost Moy-looking guy. Excuse me, I ate hot tamales.
Goblins invade the valley and Durgar the halls. The dwarves won't be able to return to their home until all threats are dealt with.
Sounds like really shitty dwarves if they're not fighting for their own home. Oh, this one's a classic. Hiya! Oh, that worked. Total putty down. Complete putty wipe. That's funny. Video games are good.
Goblins invade the valley and Durgar the halls.
They kidnapped our
The
women
dwarves
and
won't be able to
children.
return to their home until all threats are dealt with.
Oh, let's do that again. Should have brought a rogue. Behold, the world's worst ranger. Any ranger worth his salt wouldn't put up with that shit. Okay, can I... Hey, I kind of can. Pretty sure I was supposed to jump down from there, but kindly just told the game to fuck off with that. Maybe I can do it faster if I run. Nope, that still hurts. Slurp. You can't activate that. Something is missing. My brain. Oh, we gotta find another one of those boxes. Wait, didn't I just pick one up? Yeah. Haha. Does it still want me going that way, though? Yeah. This is... Dwarves? Nope, not dwarves. Whoa! They like automatons? Whoa! Whoa! Slurp. Big boy. Uh-oh. Hey, I was blocking.
I might not live through this.
Wow, that was delayed. Oh, thanks, chest.
I'm near my end.
I love being able to see the enemies. There we go. Yeah, alright, so us bumping up the difficulty did actually make it a little more challenging. But it seems like the usual artificial numbers game kind of shit. So, you know, not exactly interesting.
My work continues.
Oof, didn't even lock onto the other guy automatically. Whee! The other one floated like he was on the moon. Whoa. Gained lever handle. Thought it was like a gigantic fucking guitar. Yeah, no, we're supposed to drop down there.
The door guard breached through 4 tunnels. Each one must be sealed.
Ooh, I wonder if we have to pick the 4 directions for it. Ah, defeating Grey Stalkers is optional. We don't need to do it. This music is just drowning out the dialogue. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Look out, that one's got a gun! Yeah? What if I do this? And now you're all bleeding! Ha-ha! And then I'm all dead! Ha-ha! Yeah, so bumping it up by 1 did make it a little more difficult. I'm actually kind of surprised by how difficult, considering I think I was only like 20 points under. I don't know. If it restarts the entire thing, yeah, it did. If it restarts the entire thing, we'll just do it. We do actually want to make progression. Why does the dwarf look like he's wearing, like, rainbowy looking gear in that screen? That's kind of funky. Alright, yeah, we'll put it back down because our gear score is 20 points under, which means everything does 5 times the amount of damage. And do we keep any of the stuff that we... No.
It's so bright up here.
Didn't think so. Funnily enough, this isn't even anywhere as close to one of the worst of these kind of games I played. Just the dumb gear score shit and everything. Like, really, honestly, like, Babylon's Fall was just worse in every fucking way compared to this. Like, and again, this game has the added benefit of you can still fucking play it. So, good job on that front.
And Duergar the halls. The dwarves won't be able to return to their home until all threats are dealt with.
But, funnily enough, I think the absolute worst of one of these... this is really fucking funny to bring up to people, too. Would probably be Digimon World 4. Now, I am gonna sit here and defend that game a little bit, and that is entirely based on fucking nostalgia. Do not take my word on it. I enjoy this really shitty fucking game. Right? Digimon World 4 is not great. But it is exactly this kind of fucking game. I love Digimon World 2. Oh yeah, Digimon 1, 2, 3, you know, they're all very different from each other. And, like, 1 has its fans, 2 has its fans, because they play pretty differently. 3 has its fans, kind of thing.
I defend these lands.
But, they're not bad games at all. Digimon World 4? Isn't that the one on the grid? Yeah, 2's the one on the grid, yeah. Digimon World 4 is top-down shoot 'em up / sword 'em up. Pretty much imagine you could play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles without needing to carry a fucking Moogle around everywhere. And that's kind of what Digimon World 4 is. Thing is, Digimon World 4 is relentlessly difficult at the beginning. Especially if you decide to be an absolute lad and play the game by yourself. The game was not made for you to play it by yourself. At all. Just at fucking all. But if you can get past its initial difficulty curve at the beginning, and you could actually convince other people to play it with you, it can be a good time. You just need to, level up some characters ahead of time and get some decent weapons so that when your friends play the game, they're not going to immediately fucking hate you the next time they see you for suggesting it. Yeah, Digimon World 4 is not a good game, but I have a lot of fondness for it. And I know everybody has a game like that. Ow. Yeah, see, we put the difficulty down 1 peg. And suddenly everything's just infinitely easier. Yeah. Loved 1 and 3, though. Hated Love 2, never tried 3. 3's... Yeah, 3 plays a lot more like 1. 2 is its own thing. And each of them have their fans. Actually, the game I usually recommend to people that really like Digimon World 1 and 3 is Digimon Next World Order, or New World Order, whatever the fuck it was called. Whatever doesn't sound like the fucking wrestling name. Is a pretty good time. Because it actually has, the Digimon Tamagotchi elements to it, on top of being a turn-based RPG. It's not bad. It's another one where you really gotta get into it, though. You're gonna spend the first hour of that game just sitting at a screen training stats before you even do any of the RPG shit. But if you can tolerate a game that was clearly designed as a Vita game first, it's pretty alright. Ouch. Yeah, look at how fast these guys are going down now.
You force my hand.
Ooh, what was that lag there? Ooh. What is that? Explosive barrel? Can I use that? I've been poisoned! That blow that up? Aha! Now that's thinking with your noggin. Let's see. I recommend everyone play Suicide Squad so you can experience an actual pretty fun game brought down by its Destiny gear swapping ditch. Yeah, and that game was supposed to be even worse before they did the big old fucking gear, rebalance bullshit from when they first showed off the gameplay for it. Oh, we put the barrel here? But why? Oh, we sealed off their tunnel. Yeah, that, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League was going to be way, way worse if they went ahead with what they originally had in mind with the gear system. It was Destiny on crack levels of bad. Note I'd like a collection of the first 3 Digimon
My
was.
work
Yeah!
continues. This takes a
Oh, it's the optional Gray Stalkers. Double block, bitch! What's going on? Oh, shit. So yeah, this combat suffers from modern God of War problems, and it doesn't actually have any of the good solutions that the modern God of War games have to prevent you from taking damage when you're doing combat with a third-person camera like this. Those games actually do a lot to make sure that the combat's still, like, satisfying and not annoying with the camera change. But, yeah, this only has the indicators. And the indicators are... The camera's either not zoomed out enough or it's zoomed in too much. Like, as a solution to that. But not really here. Seems like it's a perfect in-between to be just annoying enough. Combat in this game is actually fun, but the grind stops it. Yeah, I would probably only ever play through Suicide Squad just to do the campaign and just none of the rest of it. I know every time that game's on sale, you can pick it up for like $4 or $5. I picked it up. I tried it a little bit, and I had no desire to keep the 120, 130 gigabytes, however big it was, on there because I had other games to play at the time. It's just way too damn big. Whee! Note I like a collection of the first 3 Digimon. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, shit. I'd even just for completion's sake, have all 4 of them in there. From, you know, the PS1 ones and then World 4 for GameCube, Xbox, PS2 one. Just so that you could have them all in one spot. What are you talking about? We don't have an annoying sidekick spoiling our puzzles. Oh my god. Yeah, I actually like the modern God of War games. Not as much as the originals, of course. But I do like them well enough. I think they have very well told stories. The combat is fun when you can get into it. But holy fucking shit. I hated. Like, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And then it's like, huh, I wonder if you drop that on there. I'm like, game, do you not fucking trust me with this at all? Like to an annoying degree. I hated that shit. I immediately looked to see if I could turn it off, and you can't. And it wasn't as big of a problem in God of War 2018. In Ragnarok, they fucking amplified it. Like, it's bad. You have fucking bosses telling you how to beat them. Man, I like the stories. I love the characters. But, God, that kind of shit just annoys me, you know?
Satisfying watching the dwarves destroy their own hull. They never
Story time.
defense and less time making things look pretty. Maybe they would have succeeded. Look at these gaudy statues. Trims. They're so proud of themselves. Boys get different on frivolous embellishments. Well,
Oh, the Dwerger doing very Dwerger things. I was turned off by that Shoot the Purple Pimples trailer. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. That is exactly what turned me off, too. That and then seeing the gear score shit. I was immediately like, oh, yeah, it's just gonna turn into a, shoot the giant glowy fuck me like kind of shit, isn't it? Wow, okay, game. Alright, here. Ultimate time. He's electrified. You know, it's on brand that they all kind of drop bombs when they die, to a degree, but it doesn't stop it from being annoying. Every single Dwerger comes equipped with that one fucking annoying perk from Call of Duty. In fairness, God of War, the incessant talking seems to be an industry-wide issue. Remember that Vine Sauce clip where he hears an NPC start Marvel equipping and immediately turn their... Oh, from, shit. I know the name of the game because I played it. Fuck. Yeah, it was that indie game where you take pictures and use the pictures to make... The game itself is actually really good and tells a good story, but it has quite a bit of dialogue like that. Where it is literally the, you know, I just did that shit with my freaking mind kind of stuff. Yeah. And games like that and, I want to say it's Viewfinder? My brain wants to say it's Viewfinder. Games like Viewfinder and even fucking Forspoken are not the worst for those. Oh no. I've heard worse. Life is Strange. Yeah, there it is. The OG Life is Strange had characters sitting there. This is getting threatened with a gun and going, this is hella messed up. Like, you're being threatened with a gun and you're using the word hella. Alright, alright. I know people really like Life is Strange. And again, Life is Strange is not terrible, but I played it, and it just kind of felt like one of those things where it was teenagers being written by a bunch of 30, 40-year-olds. I could not. I got to... I think it was the second to last episode in that, and when the twist for Life is Strange happened, I shut it off. The twist was terrible. I detested that game's twist. Wow, there's like no music or anything. What is going on? Also, you gotta appreciate I've kind of been passively playing a game like this. This is how you know it's the kind of live servicey kind of trash game that you're supposed to play with friends. When you could just sit here and focus on talking about shit in chat while you're just playing a game like this. Shit like this is like a dime a dozen. Probably should have just kept that, whoa. Whoa. You have activated the kill frame rate switch. And the line about Final Fantasy Spirits Within being the best movie. Oh! Yeah. Wow, I forgot about that till you brought it up. Final Fantasy Spirits Within is so good. Yeah! Steve Buscemi's great in that one. Whoa. Oh! Nope, I think it's just bugged. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. Yeah. Some spikes are just stuck there. I don't think it was expecting me to turn around and look at him again. Yeah, teenagers wouldn't even know what a Final Fantasy Spirits Within was. I had to convince my parents to rent that movie. I thought it was going to be like full Final Fantasy shit like that. Oh man, I was bored most of it. Sure did look nice at the time. No, not only make a sequel to a gritty, gory shooter about fighting Nazis that are taking over the world with two dumbass teens. Oh, fucking Youngblood! Holy shit! I forgot about Youngblood! Wow! Thank you for that. That's future Bad Games block potential. That was another one that was trying to do the whole, live service, pseudo gear scory kind of shit. Actually, one of my bigger takeaways from Wolfenstein Youngblood, this is a really funny thing I bring up with it too, is there was a really big push around that time in games where, well, when did it come out? Was it like 2019, 2020 around? Somewhere around there. There was a really big push around the time where there was just, like, a lot of people in the industry just talking about how, wow, this game has all these, like, optional, in-game purchases and everything. And you know what? You don't need any of them, so I don't know why you're bothered by it. Just, oh. Youngblood was the worst for it. I do not understand. Was it just because it's a franchise I like, so it's okay? Like I see people do for Diablo all the time? Like, why? Why defend this crap? But, like, right around launch, you could buy, like, skill points and level ups and shit for the characters.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
And maybe a couple months after launch, somebody over at Bethesda thought better about it, and it all got removed. But yeah, and then, like, similar articles would come out years afterwards going, boy howdy, we sure got used to in-app purchases in games, didn't we? It's like, yeah, because all you numbskull fucking people were all writing about how, oh, they don't bother me, kind of shit. Like, ugh. Mad. That is one of the takeaways I take from Youngblood. It had unnecessary in-app purchases for some shitty co-op game that was trying to have, like, live service shit with all the enemies having, like, levels and stuff next to them. Or are we, like, going straight Underdark? Look at that. Mushrooms and everything. You don't need the purchases, but the game is designed to be slower or worse if you don't get them. It's planned to... Oh, yeah. Oh, it all is. And just because you don't feel like you need them doesn't stop people who, like, can't help themselves with that kind of shit. You know, there are people who are actual, you know, like, gambling addicts who try to get away from that shit by playing video games, only for the video games to introduce gambling shit in them. Like, I play fucking Genshin Impact myself, right? And I don't feel like any justification or anything to pay money for that game. But that's because I'm not the intended target. Somebody else is going to come along that's going to spend an absolute fuck ton of money on it. So, yeah, well, when I see stuff like that, like, I get irrationally pissed off.
Who stands against me?
Whoa. He's slimy. What is all this shit? What is all this shit?
I might not live through this.
Oh, shit, I died. Wow. That was me not paying attention to the health. That was totally on me. I can't even blame the game for that. That was my fault. The slippery slope doesn't exist 5 years later. But you were okay with it? Yeah, it's shit like that that bothers me, like, big time. Oof. Yep, sure enough. All the way back at the beginning. Okay.
The dwarves won't
I could see this being a fucking problem. Oh. It's... Oh, like checkpointed. Like it kept everything. It just started us at the beginning of the map. Okay, so we weren't completely punished. And I still have all the things I picked up. Okay, so that's really not that bad, actually. I was about to say, if it, like, started us all the way back at the beginning, I'd have been pissed. OG game difficulty. No, it's just we need to run back. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. if we had to start the whole thing all over again, I'd probably be a little more ticked. At least this gives us more of a chance to chat, I suppose. Not gonna lie, I kind of like these. Yeah, again, it's... A lot of this is kind of uninspired, but some of it's alright. Again, when I think generic fantasy, this is kind of what I envision with shit like this. Oh. Some of the enemies came back. Oh, do we get anything just from fighting regular enemies? I think we get XP at the end, depending on how many we've beaten. Dying has allowed me the chance to grind. Oh, and it's also allowed me the chance to go in a direction I wasn't going in before. So I can actually pick up more shit. Don't split up the party. I am the party. Pal, we're all playing Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. There's no intelligence to be found. Yeah, this knockdown's a little annoying. Alright, enough of that. Alright. You know what I haven't tried yet? I haven't tried that one new ability I got. What was it? Hold back and then... Man, can I... Does this actually pause if I'm playing? No, it does not. It does pause if I pause, but it doesn't pause if I check my inventory screen. Oh, I do lose my loot bonus from dying. Fucking whatever. I don't think I'm going to be playing much more of this after this stream, you know? But yeah, it's like, shit like that's what pisses me off with the industry. I find it funny that it's total party down, not total party kill. Is kill to not... I don't think it's that, because, like, when your team falls over, they're not dead. They just need to get picked back up. Like, they're still writhing on the ground and shit. So it would technically be party down, not party killed. Technically. No, because it does mention kill in a lot of other spots. So, no, I don't think it has anything to do with it being a naughty word. Wow. Damn, I'm good. But, yeah, no, this is fine. I really gotta know how bad it was with 1.0. I'm beat this week. I'm heading out to bed. Have a good... Yeah, you too, Spectre. Yeah, I'm pretty beat from work, too. Again, I wasn't supposed to work today. But the extra money's nice. Oh my god. Every single time I activate a lever, the frame rate just dies. Oh! Denied. All that work for some rare guard legs. Rare leg guards. But yeah, more than like the marvelly quippy dialogue, more than the yellow paint, more than anything else like that, I kind of hate when really nasty game practices are just kind of shrugged and went, oh, what are you going to do about it? Like, microtransactions? What are you gonna do about it? Every game has them now. Fuck that, I guess. Can I go down here? Okay. FOMO pre-order practices, where you can play the game early if you pre-order it, or play it 3 days early if you pay $20 more for the fucking game. What can you do about it? No, we probably could have killed pre-orders and everything if we fought back harder against it, but we didn't. Pre-orders were too good for metrics to let them die. Wonder how many people pre-ordered this game. Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up. I can play with friends. Oh boy! You could literally play actual fucking Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and have a much better time. Actually, I forget, I don't remember. Did Baldur's Gate, the original Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, did that have co-op? I think it was 2 players. I think? Huh. I am misremembering this. I think it had 2-player co-op. Wow. Yes, it did. Okay, alright, I'm not misremembering. Because I remember... I have distinct memories of playing it on the GameCube with one of my friends. And, like, I always played as the wizard lady, or whatever, the mage lady. And we had a good time with that. New objective, locate the mushroom cave. Mushroom cave's pretty... Wait, did we, like, really fucking skip ahead from the objectives?
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
Oh yeah, we're, like, right up here again. I walked right by the intended objective so we could go check out the sick, cool caves. There we go. Anyways, one of the things... Oh, wait. We got one more dude. How you doing? Oh, here he comes. Ow! My toes! Blocked! That objective marker got really confused. Alright, hang on. Okay, yeah, I can check it. Can I? Oh, there we go. Backwards and R2 after most attacks. Okay, so it's after I do an attack, so... Ah. Kaplooey! Wait, does this have, like, directional combos? Kind of? Yeah, it does. Okay. I mean, I've just been holding forward and doing the Dante special.
Should drive out the goblins and these dark mages. We don't have the numbers.
Another battle ahead.
Die, fiends! You cannot stand against the might of our party! Ah, good old 229.449. You know, numbers. Ha! Hardly a challenge. Just gonna come up with all the generic hero-ass dialogue.
More foes to fell.
Oh, there's another one. That's a good one. Ouch! I just wanted to pick up the blue! I paid $8 for blue! You got this. You got this, man. Oh. I like that the rocks are just... Also, the rock he picks up is really small. Did he give up? No, I want to see you throw another rock, man. Come on. Because, like, the rock he's picking up is really small. And then it gets bigger after he throws it. Come on, man. Throw another one. Whoa! Super combo. Yeah, no, someone throw another rock. What the fuck? No one wants to throw a rock. They ran out of rocks in the cave. Oh, there he goes. A Pilwaffy! But yeah, as okay as this game has been so far, I mean, I do have problems with the controls. Funnily enough, I don't even think I'd have to, like, explain the problems with the controls. You could actually... This is one of those cases where you can probably see the problems with the controls just by watching me play it. Yeah, look at that. That went way better. That's funny. More loot. More loot. More loot. But yeah, everything's a little touchy. You really commit to your combos. So there's no canceling out once you've started something. I don't know, sometimes, like if I'm doing this move... Yeah, he can't cancel out of that. But some of the starters I can. So yeah, you just gotta be careful with which buttons you're mashing. Explosion cures poison. I mean, yeah, it probably would. You're dead. Taste my energy chakram!
Shard is out there. But who will be strong enough and lucky enough to claim it? We must be...
Who stands against me?
Curious what the dialogue is for the other characters. Because, again, the Dwarven Drows really just had all of the stock standard protagonist dialogue at this point. Aha! You smashed the barrel. It contained 2 fucking gold. Can I mantle that? Yes. So you're saying explosions can solve any problem? Oh, realistically. I don't know. Big fall damage? Nah, we roll. We went to the Ocarina of Time school of falling off things. Two rare crystals.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
The Stone Grinder. Woo! Look at him go. Uh-oh. Ooh. I got him. Ow. You know, speaking of that little Blade Storm ability there, by God, You could use and abuse that in Baldur's Gate 3. It is so fun. Patty it!
My work continues.
Precision strikes. Ow! Huh. This is also one of those, rare games with a combo system where getting hit does not kill your combo. Just not hitting in time does. Ouch! He's more electric grinder than stone grinder. Companions of Icewind Dale, Halls of the Dwegar. Mission complete. Oh, yeah! Oh, I got green! Can you imagine somebody playing a game like this? You get to, like, the highest difficulty. You get all the way to the end. And, like, you get extremely fucking, like, depressed.
Training at the Melee Mag Fair.
Oh, I played that mission for, like, 20 minutes, and I got fucking greens. Oh, man. Shit. Like, this does not seem like that involved of one of these looter games to like, get that upset about this kind of shit, you know? Like, it ain't no Anthem. But again, to this game's credit, unlike Anthem, you can still play this one. Oh man, this game's just gonna kind of get a lot out of me from that, isn't it? Hey, I mean, it doesn't have the cool flying like Anthem. It doesn't have the air combo system like Babylon's Fall, which is like the only good thing I can really think about with that game, because everything else about it was hot garbage, and I'm really struggling to think of a nice thing to say about it.
I'll be right over here.
But, hey, at the very least, you can fucking play this one. Ooh, Tundra Raptor Bracers. Stamina cost reduction, 19 cold resistance, and 11% maximum hit point bonuses. Oh, boy!
Shouldn't you be out there finding good stuff to sell me?
Shouldn't you be over there not moving a muscle and not giving a fuck? Ooh, put it on. Yep, that is, sure a helm-looking helm. Looks more like a cap than a helm. But these ones have slightly better stamina regen. Oh.
Not like a part of a ruin.
What is this?
These chunks just
Oh, these are scimitars. You know, you'd think you'd show off more of the blade than the handle with an icon like this? That's weird. Or is that the blade? And it just looks... That's weird. Anyways, this one has better lightning resistance.
I almost took up knitting for a minute there, but then I didn't.
Inspired dialogue. Hey, this is a ring that actually does something. Extra crit damage. Pants. Hat. Bunch of common shit. Not being able to see gives you extra perks. Ridiculous. It's my ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Can I like, actually zoom in and look at my character? What the hell? What kind of shitty looter doesn't let me look at my character and rotate him around? It's silly. The short flat blade. Yeah, they are just more showing off the hilts, huh? Than the blades themselves. That's kind of a weird choice, I guess. I don't know. I probably would have zoomed in more on the actual middle of the blade and just have the icon be bigger. That's just the thing, though. I don't make the video game. I just consume. Oh, wow. Look, we got a nice set with this Tundra Raptor going. We got 5 out of 8 pieces. Can I check the set bonus? Oh, there we go. I have 15% stamina reduction, 20% stamina cost reduction. So, is that stacking on itself? So, do I have 35% stamina cost reduction, or do I just have 20? Is there a way for me to check my stats? I mean, that looks like my stats on the bottom, but how do I tell which one's stamina cost reduction? If you're gonna let me have all these, like, specific bonuses from stuff, you gotta have a screen that lets me see them, too, you know? Alright, ready? You want to read? 3, 2, 1. Alright, pause if you wanted to read any of that. I don't know, can I? Nope, it's literally just, you get the funny dialogue, you get if you have any of the set bonuses activated, and which of your pieces are giving you the set bonuses. Huh. Well, that's silly.
Far if I wanted to. Just gotta get back to working out. What's going on, neighbor?
What's up? You have to
That works for me.
do the junk buy. Yeah, that's funky. So it only makes sense if you have a whole bunch of them to mark them then.
That works for me. Yeah, I'll take your junk.
Yeah, I'll take your junk. Wonder who he's selling this shit to.
Bargain.
Well, that's better than our necrotic resistance ring. If only because this one actually has a bonus and it's counted as the set.
See you around.
Alright, so how much money do I have?
Anything for you, Driz.
I got 8,000. Alright, let's upgrade one of our things, I guess.
That's a step up.
Wow. These things look like they'll shatter if I breathe on them. What about this? Ooh, it would increase my critical damage percentage by 1. Again, I don't see the appeal of leveling up gear when you're just gonna keep getting better gear. Cannot change the skin color of this equipment. Aw, I was hoping we could have it be even more on fire. Change it. Aw, even more electric. Make it blue! I like that you can, like, pay to change the skin on it, but it doesn't still make it, like, it still looks like an unpolished piece of shit. Yeah, look at the... You can get this one to just make it look significantly worse. This one actually looks half decent. Yeah, go with it. What else am I going to spend this money on? In another hour and a half, I'm probably not even going to think about this game again. Ooh, look at that. It kind of matches now. Oh, boy. If we put this one on... Yeah, look at that. I love video games. Alright, so, we have to... Yeah, so it's a skill to get more potions, or it's a perk to get more potions. And upgrading this just has us heal more. Kinda feels like I should get...
That's a steal.
The bombs. I know, I just stole it. This seems like it would be more worth it to level up. Like, for now. I got enough money.
Just
Both.
take it already.
There. Removes debuffs and grants unstoppable. Yeah, actually, we should probably get this.
Perfect.
I am finding myself poisoned quite a bit.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Or video game time. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, I am not bored yet. This has been fine. Huh. Again, I heard horror stories about this. Like this? Really? Was it really that bad at launch? Like, did they fix, like, every fucking problem with
I
it?
think Regis is doing right now.
Because holy shit have we played some terrible, terrible games. Unlock DLC to access this map. Oh no. It really is. Wow. So, we just have a whole character we can't play as then, huh?
Shoulda brought a book.
Shoulda bought the DLC. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm curious if maybe it just unlocks if you play more of the game. I don't see the point. If you're going to have this game out for this long and nobody's bought the expansion, and you've delisted it, like, fucking Marvel Avengers just unlocked everything before they shut the game's servers down.
Teleportation circle's waiting, and I've got coin to spend. Take it for a spin and bring me back.
So, I don't know, you do the same here? Again, it could just unlock if you beat the campaign or something. And this is only coming up because I don't have it yet, but you could get it early as DLC or some shit. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, let's finish up this campaign.
The Duergar we faced were but an advanced force of legions on approach along Bangor's span, the lone gateway to the Underdark. Dwarven sappers had collapsed bridges and tunnels all across their domain, but they had been unable to reach the span. It was up to us. Destroy Bangor's span, and that Duergar army would be safely stranded in the Underdark. But we would first have to face the elite force of Duergar, holding the span's entry.
Bangor's span sounds like a, joke utensil. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're, significantly buffed up enough that we could do level 2 now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Actually, when we get closer to the end of this stream, too, as I always like to do for stuff like this, we should check the achievements. Because not only could we see, how many people have them, people who got this far played this, I'd be very curious to see if there's any stuff that's locked behind multiplayer. So usual shit like revive a teammate for the first time kind of things, you know?
To stop the Durgar, Bangor's span must be destroyed. This will be a dark day for Bruno.
A dark day for Bruno. Don't talk about him.
Those fools better double think. Nothing to do but wait. The Stygians don't bother me. No. But what about those crystal cultists? Sick mages, corrupted by crystal remnant. We can't trust them or their motives.
Hiya!
Drow incoming!
Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh yeah, we're doing way better damage-wise than we were when we were like 20 below the... God, those are the kind of loot games I hate the worst. Like, if you're that close to the score, the game shouldn't just have an immediate, like, switch that flips that says game easier, game harder. It should just be, like, slightly more difficult because you're slightly underleveled, you know? Like, proper balancing shit. Like, again, you could play through most of Destiny 1's campaign on its hardest difficulty. And if you were very careful with your ability use, you could just get through everything just fine.
Crystal cultists, those putrid Stygians, even a drow.
A drow!
Let it crack the whips. We marched 5 years. We can hawk that.
Roll for initiative. Somehow you passed and failed at the same time. Hiya! Ow, I'm on fire. Oh, actually on fire. Which of these potions was it? This one? Yes. Ow! It really hurt. A tablet of lore.
Why would Duergar have come all this way for the shard? Their greed.
Someone put the voice modulator on me.
They at least cleared out the dwarves for us and dug themselves in. If their armies reach these halls, they will be a problem for us. That remains to be seen.
Let's go, bitches.
This is our chance at the drow.
Ow.
Face me, foul champion!
I am hot.
Oh, that's red. Couldn't have blocked that one. Did block that one. Get out of here.
Our army crosses Bangor's span before it's brought down. We may never get them out of the Battlehammer halls.
Yeah, let's actually take the short rest. Oh, I like that you can cancel it. In case you decide that, like, yeah, you know what, actually, no, I want to have the increased gear score, thank you. Commit to it. Here's how that actually works for multiplayer. Like, does the person who's the party leader choose if you're taking short rests or not? I don't know. I'll have to... Again, we'll look at some gameplay of this when it was, like, in 1.0. When you could still play the multiplayer and see what it was like. I'm curious enough. Because I really am failing to see... like, one of the worst games of the year? Really? Where? I know after shit like torture and things like that, like, my standards for a bad game are astronomically low. I understand that. But for me, it's more like, could you pick this up for 20 bucks and have a decent time? I think you could. I've just played far worse. Again, low standards and everything, I know, but I just... Huh. Maybe the online sucked? That could be. Like, it could just be it just didn't work at all. Yeah. It could also be that, like, the online could have just, like, sucked to the point of it being completely detrimental to where there's just no point in playing it any other way than single player. Although, if I also had to imagine, the opposite problem could have been it too, where maybe the single player was completely unbalanced at launch, so playing it by yourself was just not an option. I've seen games, like, rebalance themselves completely like that. Like, what was that one game? Oh, I played a lot of it, too, and I can't remember the name of it. Holy shit, that's gonna bother me, actually. It's because the name was generic, but I was really enjoying it. Anyways, the game was originally in, like, an MMO. It really didn't sell well or anything else like that, so they completely converted the game over to a, like, single-player experience, and it's actually really good. Like, it's pretty damn good. God, I'm blanking at the name, though. But I played a lot of it. I think I put, like, 40, 50 hours into it. I went through the whole campaign and enjoyed it.
This one's had training.
But yeah, I think that's like the best possible outcome you could have with a game like that. You know, the servers are gonna shut down, game's not doing well. So instead of completely shutting it down, what do? You completely rebalance it to the point of turning it into a single player thing everyone can play. That's good. Alright, how do I... Oh, there it is! That's the move. Okay. Oh, actually that move's pretty good for getting away from those bombs. Loot rarity. Anyone can play it, but nobody wants to. Yeah, it could be another one of those things too, where it just had this game just had no fucking audience. I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. And by the time like all the major issues are patched and like it plays like we're playing it right now, it was way too late. But yeah, I've had
Forces have no place in Icewind Dale.
I've had far worse experiences with similar games like this. Like shit, like Godfall was miserable at launch. They had to patch in an endgame for that because it was bogus. And eventually that game sold like so poorly that they had to do what was called a starter edition for it, where you got like the experience of the game for 20 bucks. But if you wanted the story and the campaign, they wanted you to pay like an additional like 10 or 15. And keep in mind, this was one of those games that like launched alongside the PlayStation 5 for 70 bucks. So that's how you know it was doing bad. Actually, I think it came out on Epic too, if I remember correctly. Can I blow this up from this side? Yes. Yes. But that game didn't really get any better either. I'm assuming the same thing's gonna kind of happen with this, too. It's like this is the experience. This is what you get. But I mean, for looters and everything, you kind of sign up for like the endless kind of grind shit when you play these, don't you? And again, this isn't terrible. Ain't gonna even come close to scratching some of the worst stuff we played on Bad Games Block. Like, it's not good. It really, really isn't. But there are a couple of games we played on Bad Games Block where I think the only one that I feel like I owe an apology to is maybe Rise of Nightmares. Because I will give credit to Rise of Nightmares. I didn't run into any debilitating issues playing a fucking Kinect game. A Kinect game. And by the end of the game, I was enjoying myself. When the game suddenly just gives you superpowers and tells you to go fucking nuts, yeah, I had a great time with it. Considering, like, most Kinect games just barely fucking work, it's kind of an accomplishment, you know? Am I corrupted? Oh yeah, I'm corrupted. You guys are tanky.
I defend this land.
Han Solo. If I knew that, like, the stream wouldn't get immediately fucking eviscerated from, whoa, Jesus. From, like, DMC claims and shit like that, that'd be a fun one to stream. Wow, can you really not, like, aim these bombs? There we go. Yeah, get potions back. Yeah, at least playing on the next difficulty up has actually resulted in the game being a little more challenging. I don't feel like I'm just falling asleep getting to the next area. Ooh. Double explosion. We got this one for lore. That magma's really silly, though. Look at that. That's funny. It's just a flat texture. Maybe they weren't expecting you to look at it from this side? But, like, if we come over here... Yeah, you're not really noticing it that much more. Kind of feels like maybe there was another rock that was supposed to go under there. Looks fine there. Again, I do believe this was probably a PlayStation 4 and Xbone game first, but because the PlayStation 5 and Series X were out, they just made, like, updated versions that just have higher resolutions and better FPS. Because graphically, this certainly looks like a PS4 game. I don't know, if you want a good co-op experience and you own a PlayStation 5, or, I mean, shit, technically you can do this with PC also, might I recommend Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei's multiplayer, which are a lot of fun, and are pretty much bite-sized versions of playing, like, the main campaigns, except you get superpowers. And the best part about those is even if you don't have PlayStation Plus and you don't feel like doing multiplayer at all, good news, you can just play through them single player, and they're balanced for it. So it's essentially like you're getting a whole nother game as DLC with those. And if you do decide to play online with people, there's no microtransactions, no bullshit or anything. They are just solid games to play. Alright, who designed this? Look at this shit. You couldn't have, like, made the rocks a little closer to the edges for this? Oh. Who designed this? Requires careful timing or using your eyeballs. Okay. The timer thing at the beginning said that this was a shorter mission. But we are still trucking along. Ooh. Optional loot dungeon. What the? Okay. Why? What? Why? Why design a trap? Like, second one in a row? Why design a trap if you can just circumnavigate it? Okay, I was waiting for enemies to spawn when I did that. Like, oh, that wasn't the trap. You going that way was... Design it like that. I don't understand. Oh, we get another cutscene. I should have put some eggs in the stir fry.
Come on, Captain.
Granted, if I had telekinesis, I'd be doing that too.
Kelvin! It fell on Kelvin's cairn!
Where?
I don't know!
Useless.
Drop him!
They're coming.
They're here.
Then we hold.
Oh, we up. Oh, we up. Aw. All that big buildup. And there's two fucking dudes.
No attacks. Stand fast, brother.
Crush a shoot.
Woo. Have a bomb. Ooh. That made causing problems. Have a bomb. Wow, that works. Patty. Ow. Oh, am I cursed? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm confused. My controls are backwards. Oh, I've dealt with this before, game. Don't worry. You can't confuse me with this shit. Ow.
Bring that drow to heel.
Ow! Who the hell did that? You guys? Alright. Game over. Wow, yeah, the dog is just fucking him up. Did I win? Abrupt cutscene?
The shard is
Dude survived the fall.
and the worthy will answer.
Holy.
They hear the call.
Buddy, with the way this game was advertised, nobody heard the call. Where's the Balrog when you need it? Gandalf! Well, what the fuck? I ain't putting up with you dropping me off this bridge. Oh, it's these other cultists. Yeah, I mean, if he could float. Kind of look like the guys from Doom Eternal. That's a really spicy jawbreaker. Alright, you get his soul, but I get to keep the body.
Bruner's home was a ruin.
Cutscenes within cutscenes.
Span, the bridge named for his father. Its loss was a heavy burden. The dwarves had to abandon their life, chased from their homes by the goblin and Verbeeg remnants of Kessel's.
That's some impressive One Punch Man Season 3 animation.
Worse, had answered the call of Crunch Cinnabon. And
Crunch
the
Cinnabon?
only thing that stood between these creatures, the shard, and the utter destruction of our home.
Those trees are enormous if that map is to be believed. 2 cutscenes, and then I can't even move. Hell yeah! Video games. Why am I like player 2 on this screen? I'm more confused by that than anything. Like, shouldn't I be on the left?
Thank you for your assistance.
Or they could have just... You know, actually, hang on, I kind of have an explanation for this now, now that I think about it. What it probably is the multiplayer is probably drop in, drop out. So, this screen is going to look the same no matter what if you're playing it offline or single player. Because I was thinking, like, if you play it offline single player, you could just have, like, him in the middle, and, like, the other 3 are just gone. But I think because of the drop-in, drop-out with the multiplayer, it probably is just set up like this. So instead, they just keep it slightly in the center of the screen. Alright. Yeah, How bad was this game at launch? Like, really? Oh, look at that, another Tundra Raptor ring. does Dritz put up with all the prejudice and hatred direct at him? Yeah, because he's a drow. He righteously defends every living thing against evil, including those bitter folk who despise him solely for being drow.
Probably something heroic, hmm?
Green swords better than the swords we're using now. And the only reason it might be slightly worse is only because it's back down to level 1. I figure out why you chose a second blade instead of a shield when I can knock him down just as fast as you... hello? Dual blades are cool.
This stonework is giant crafted, but not like a part of a ruin. Like these chunks just fell from the sky.
Right, buddy. Hey, better chest guard. Better legs. Better gloves. Gonna ruin our set bonus, though. Hey, look! A necrotic resistance thing that actually has necrotic resistance on it this time. As is the usual case with all these looty games, though, we're gonna want whatever increases our stats first, so that it increases our overall gear score kind of thing. That is just how these games operate. Oh yeah, moves are based on its feats. So like behind these. Let's see what other stuff we have. For airborne attacks. I don't know, can I air juggle people? Or will we be fighting airborne enemies at some point? I imagine it's probably the latter. Physical damage after dashing. Well, I am dashing a lot. For sure. These are locked behind level 5 and level 10. It's kind of funny, just because these are an increase in rank, because the gear score bullshit, that they're just better than all the purple stuff we got. But again, that's just how these kind of games operate. More lore. This game could probably have a great story. I'm just not reading any of it, thank you. I do always appreciate when the looter games make their story optional. Actually, I have a really bad experience playing Diablo 3. A friend picked up a copy of it for me so we could play the game together. I'm like, alright, yeah, I'm not really as hyped about it as Diablo 2, just because it took so much shit away from those games. Was not a fan, but, you know, he just wanted to play it together, and he bought me a copy, so who am I to tell him no?
It's fine.
And he was skipping through all the cutscenes. And I'm just like, This is a problem when you're playing co-op games and shit like that. Like, he's probably seen the cutscenes a million times, but it's my first time playing it, so I kind of want to see them, you know? So what do you do about that? I was like, well, this is a solution. You just kind of make the story optional. Or at the very least, if you want to, like, watch all the cutscenes and everything, you just do that shit online. Which, Diablo just always has a lot of characters talking and everything, so... And with this, at the very least, it's stuff that's in cutscenes and locked behind lore books, so it's as optional as you want it to be. But, yeah. Yeah.
Now
Make
there's
it
a look.
better. Oh no, I lose out on my armor penetration.
Bargain.
Yeah, I didn't get into it in the stream when we were playing Babylon's Fall. Babylon's Fall had the absolute worst gear system. Like, virtually player hostile. So the entire time you're playing the game, you're just like stacked up with all this shit, right? And the only thing you can do to get rid of any of it is to just sell it off. About 15 hours into the game, I want to say, it actually lets you break down shit for junk. So that you can, like, get, like, resources out of them. Including unique resources you get out of, like, legendary equipment. You are supposed to know 15 hours ahead of time to hold on to all your legendary gear. So that you can break it all down later. The game does not unlock this feature until then. Terrible. Actually terrible. Alright, I don't know, my character's been getting stamina relatively fine. I wonder if this is more of a concern for other characters, like maybe the mage-ish stuff has more of a focus on stamina. Or like the bow user or something. Okay,
So long, Drist.
yeah. Alright, what other moves we got? Tap forward and R1. Punch at a close range monster with a hilt wrist. Install that. Backwards and R. Fades, or most likely. Well, that's silly. Yeah, get that. I'm gonna guess. Level locked, level locked. Yeah, I really do wanna see how bad this game was at launch. Like, I am very intrigued. This is like very 6, 7 out of 10 game. Not dreadful though. Again, much like with Diablo 3, I probably would have played something like this. If a friend bought me a copy of it, you know? Dungeon. These, like, optional things? Yeah, these, like, gray ones, peach ones, seem like the main story things. You must complete the Mask of Kelvin. Oh. Yeah, huh. No, I'm not having that bad of a time with this.
Wonder what's going on in the Underdark today.
Standing, like, directly center looking at him, and he was coming out of my left ear. So can I switch out my characters? I can. Okay. I'm curious. I want to check something. If you... Whoa. What was that? Huh. My UPS beeped. I thought the power went out for a second. Huh. I think it did. I don't have the PlayStation plugged into the main power for it. Weird. Huh. I'm still online. Alright, so there wasn't a power outage or anything. Funky. Anyways, I'm curious if you keep Campaign progression? Lock expansion. Yeah, I think this might just be permanently locked off to me. Yeah, I'll just pick the archer. Let's see.
Chatty Bree, your good friend Regis told me all about you. Kardik Stoneroller here. Anything you need, just step up to my booth.
Regis came by? Why didn't he stay? We could use his help.
Said he had important business in Kerkonig. Something about a hero's feast? Whatever. He left me here to make sure you had everything you need. For a fair price, of course.
Let's see.
Hey, Archer.
Well, you don't keep any of the
Knock him dead out there.
ores or gear or anything. Keep the campaign progress, though. You do. Interesting. Well, I want to check for that. Well, loads in everything with that, huh? Points? My character sheet? Oh, yeah. Get that dex up. I'll get that shit to 20 no matter what. No, definitely not. Yeah. This is also another one of those games where you probably could have benefited a bit from having some kind of split screen, maybe. You know, maybe you get a friend over, split screens, yeah. Like, maybe the split screen would be tied to just only, like, PlayStation 5 or Series X, maybe S. And, you know, drop the game frame rate down to 30 or something like that. Oh, game looks like this, you could probably do split screen with 60 FPS and it would be fine. But yeah, it would go at least a little towards convincing like a friend or something to play this with you. Harm be. Again, it just taking the game servers offline, just patch in freaking peer-to-peer. Oh, this must be like a raid. Yeah. The crystalline troll. The Mask of Kelvin. Let's complete the Goblin Shard. Okay, so yeah, these are like end-game raidy things, and these are main campaign. Okay.
Crystal cultists had come to the Brynwood.
Crystal cultists had come.
Crystal cultists had come to the Brynwood and erected necrotic obelisks to foster the raising of wraiths in all their forms. Within the ruined temple of the Everspring Tree, these wraiths were feeding off of the spirit of the forest. A magic barrier erected by the cultists prevented entry to the temple. We would have to cleanse the obelisks powering the barrier before we could enter the temple and deal with the wraiths within.
Okay. Well, we hit just the right combat score. Suppose we'll check this dungeon out and then just be done with it. And then, like I was saying earlier, I really gotta see some 1.0 gameplay. The Bone Totem. What do you think made those bones? Baby giants. That one dude's barely holding his sword. He knows he's a cool lich. The dead do not suffer the living to pass. Irminsul! Oh, don't hurt my oh shit. I tripped. Dude, you're big. Swat him. Okay. Never mind. But I will be very cross with you. Deploying Omega Suck. Right. Everybody got that? Oh. Be funny, your character sees that whole thing go, nope.
Rich with life. Fragments of Kessel's crystal tower have corrupted it, and drawn the corrupted to it.
Oh boy. Dead deer. Oh man, that deer was fucking loaded. Sorry, that's more of a moose, isn't it?
5 years the shard had
Or a caribou.
and it could not even conquer the Dale.
You speak this aloud?
It's true.
Crenchinamon's mind is its own, as are its plans. If it did not conquer the Gale, then it did not intend to.
Its plans must be complex indeed.
Or it's just making it all up as it goes along.
For the people of Ten Town.
You'd be surprised how much villain shit's just kinda like that. Hattie! Wow.
The shield
All that.
protecting the cultist ritual is powered by the obelisks scattered around these woods.
We got the gold. Be a fine day for any freaking party and any D&D situation to open up a chest and actually get something worthwhile. Damn, 313 gold? We're fucking eating well tonight. Aha! Fucking mead for everyone. Oh, there you go. Epic crystals. Feeling very God of War light around here.
For the people of Ten Town.
Oh, hey. Actual gnolls? Ow! I'm blinded and bleeding. I like that all Blinded is doing is just turning down the graphics. Blinded, you are now playing the Switch 1 version. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that seam there. Oh, that's a nice seam there. That's good. 2 out of 10 game. Actually, I don't know. Another reason that this game could have had really bad reviews, now that I'm thinking about it actually, could also be for the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox versions. Maybe they were just awful. Certainly wouldn't be one of the first time we played one of those on these streams. Hello, literally the whole point of the worst of the best. Right, all you know, dude, battle. Really, what do one of those look like? Defeat Rampage. First Sword of Clem. Barakata. You know, if I was enterprising enough and you guys would give me 10 minutes, I'd start throwing up some bullshit optional objectives up there. Collect 5 goblin scrotums. Eat an entire bag of holding. A painting. Trace over that shit. Why does it want me to go down there? Oh, it doesn't. The objective mark is just being a boob. These better be epic. Oh, they're only uncommon. Shut off the game. I don't want to play it anymore. Wow, that's a big dude. Oh, man. Sorry, this thing was beeping again. I had to check it. It's probably because I have the PlayStation 5 plugged in, but the PlayStation 5 is plugged into a spot where that shouldn't matter. Like, it's literally not on the same grid for the UPS. I'm going to walk in this and it's going to do something. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's a good thing we can just run by him. Okay. So was there loot down here or something? What is over here?
More foes to fell.
Yeah? Where? Ah, there. Excuse me, is that your name, Scorching? You what? Go to sleep. Oh, you got some rubber racers. What now? Oh, that's probably what was setting it off. Oh. I think my phone. Huh. Funky. That one might actually be plugged into the main one. Well, it sure is nothing. Where's the music? I kind of get what they're going for with the ambience, but I really do feel like there should be something.
For the people of 10 Towns.
Ow, ow! I'm bleeding!
To me!
Get him, doggo! Got him, doggo! Oh, is that a... Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to collect. Yoink. Yoink. Stuff. I wonder if this wall's breakable. Nothing. But, oh, hey. Guess that potions in them, too. Yep. No.
Enemies of the Dale!
Oh, we found Frampage! Have a bomb! Have a bomb! Wow. Bomb made short work of him. Oh, shit. That's running out. Slurp. Okay. Yeah. Also, with how much slower pace this is compared to some other looters that I played, I can kind of understand where maybe some of the negativity would have come from. But again, I don't think we'll know definitively until we look at, like, 1.0 gameplay or some shit. I am not feeling very 4 out of 10 myself, you know? Who was that? Big guy!
More work to be done.
Big boy. Excuse me, big boy. Oh, ow. That's just doing damage to me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, do you have any moves that are not something I just need to run away from? That one, apparently. Ouch! Woo! Yeah, he's doing some damage. Ow! Oh, here it comes. Oh, don't go up there. I will literally die. Oh, he's dying too. Oh, it'd be so funny if he went up there and it ended the fight. That's gonna kill me. Oh, that's a kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Yeah, we might need that. I think I edged that out with like 1 HP. Oh, I don't think I need to. No, I think I just need to get close to it. Yahoo! Alright. We've not figured out what to do with this barrel I picked up yet. Or? I ain't feeling any greatness.
Obelisks are kept safe. Who would dare challenge us? Crush
A
this
really, really stupid drow. Invincible, you say? Ow. Ow. Gotta let me stand up, guys. Whee! Fucking went launching like he was a giant from Skyrim. Hattie! Yeah, I think I might have missed what I was supposed to do with this barrel. Unless I really am supposed to be carrying it, like, all the way over here. Oh, this. Is this one of the banners? Oh, you know? And the only reason I would have noticed that is because it made noise. Common crystals, how pedestrian. Ah. That doesn't look good. Something about that? Huh. Something back here? Ah. Wow. Video games are cool. And there was a button. Oh, look at that! It activated a thing over here!
My work continues.
Oh, more gross guys.
To me!
Yep, watch out.
Champion!
What happened? What? Oh! Oh, I did that one move! Yeah, you have to watch out when you're doing, like, finishers in this. Because you're kind of locked into the animation until you do. There. Well, that wasn't so bad. What are you? Uncommon. More like trash. YouTube, shut up. What, I dropped frames for 3 seconds again? Yeah, apparently, because we're fine now.
All of of the obelisks must be drained before that shield protecting the cultists will be dispelled.
Okay. Yeah, as much of a bad idea as it is to split up the party, this also feels like, again, kind of game you'd... Ooh! Be separating tasks with. Boing. Ow, ow. You done? Oh shit. Almost walked by all that. Ooh, what is going on with the frame rate? Yeah, that's not you guys. That's the game. Oh wait, shit. Nope, never mind. Apparently we are dropping frames again. Oh my god, why? I'm gonna scream. Yep, we are dropping all sorts of frames right now. Great. Love when that happens. Can't stand me streaming for 4 hours or something. Apologies if it's buffering on your guys' end. This shit was supposed to be fixed. Oh, I am out of blue potions. Yeah, just gonna have to put up with this. Holy shit. YouTube. Come on. What the hell? Am I back? I think I'm back. Maybe not. It's always when I stream. It's always because my internet is fine any other day of the week. Have a bomb. Wow, these bombs are actually really good. Look out. Ah, shit. Actually wanted to rest. A banner! Wonder what kind of sick shit you're supposed to get.
The mage's shield should now be dispelled.
From doing all the optional objectives. Probably just gives you like one more piece of extra loot or something at the end. I ain't gonna play long enough to find out. Does this take me back down? Oh, this takes me over to the button. Alright, the button. The button I needed to press. The button specifically to make it so that this thing gets activated. this button? Got 3 of them, right? Yeah. And this one. Probably right there. Jump up there, so I probably got to get around it. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, are we going to be competent now, stream? Oh. Please silence me. Oh, hey! That barrel finally mattered! Took this thing like halfway across the map! Whoa, I didn't push a button. Come on, game. Epic.
You've murdered your last, Knowles.
Have they? Oh shit, do I have like actual backstab damage? Because I just did a shit ton to him. He's down. I'm bleeding. Aha!
This one's had my work continues.
Yeah, but what if I don't feel like doing this encounter? Yeah. The best part about this ultimate is it just sends the enemies into the fucking stratosphere. Oh man, they're gonna come down any second now. Any second now. Aww. Would have been funny just to see how much they bounced on the way back down. It's rare. Painting? Yes. Okay, so where is the... Ah, there it is. About to ask. Button I was supposed to push. Okay, that should be open now, right? Oh, yeah. All that for an attribute point. Oh, yeah!
When the final 3 have risen, I shall be one.
More work to be done.
You will be one with the crushed Cinnabon. Oh, is this our boss? This is our boss. Ow! Oh, it's just another one of these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, shit! I dodged that somehow. And then I didn't dodge that one. I think it might have hit the other guy instead of me. Back it up. Have a bomb. Ow.
For the people of 10 Towns.
Something tells me that the Ranger's Blink ability is infinitely more handy if you're playing with other people. Because it looks like there's backstabs in this game. Oh, shit. You know? Maybe that ability he uses just fucking sucks. Oh, shit. Ow! Got hit with that right at the end. Yep, that was that. And then he out of existence. Got more green. Okay. Well, yeah,
Thank you for your assistance.
I really just, I mean, it's kind of just stock, like, looter beat 'em up thing. That's kind of the worst insult I have for it. It's generic, but it's not offensive. I really need to know how bad this game was at launch. We have to find out. Wow, it's actually worse than what I'm wearing because it's a lower rank.
What the hell was that? Oh, it's, nothing. Just a bug. Forget it.
You know, considering the kind of bugs that you can actually see in the world of Dungeons & Dragons, that's not a unfounded worry. Okay. Well, this has been... We're gonna... yeah, I'm gonna check trophies, and then I'm gonna see if I can pull up some 1.0 gameplay. I'm infinitely fascinated at how bad this game was. Apparently. Alright, first let me check trophies. I'm always interested in seeing how much of this game other people played. Defeat ever Dwarger your archetype in its elite form? Carry 8 pieces, 2,100. Ultimates, block attacks, parries, fire everyone's feet, get them to level 10. Oh, there it is. That's gonna be the one. There it is. Yeah, complete a co-op mission with 4 players. Yeah, here's all the multiplayer ones. So platinuming this game is impossible. Unless there's a way you get computer players. I don't think so, though, just from the bit we played. You think after we completed the first set of missions, it would have said something about that. Huh. But yeah, I'm... Yeah, there's no platinuming this anymore, is there? Huh. Always curious about games like this. Whenever I see those kind of trophies. Like, nobody ever seems to think when they make games like this that their servers might ever go offline. Just ever. Just make it so that all your trophies are achievable offline. Like, how difficult is that? Even if you're encouraging people to play the game co-op, like... Wow, apparently those 4 hours went a lot longer than I thought it did. Because according to this, I've only played this game for 2 minutes. Okay. I am going to find some 1.0 gameplay of this. I have to know, apparently, how bad this game was. First things first, I'm gonna look up some reviews. Oh, let me switch audio quick. Yeah, IGN gave it a 4 out of 10. Ow. I need to know. I need to know. tedious co-op adventure with dungeons, dragons, and lots of bugs. Ah, that would probably do it then, huh? Yep. That sounds about right. Your roll, critical fail, quite like Dark Alliance. Managed to take a petrol and turn into a joyless labor that's mind-numbingly repetitive, deeply lacking in storytelling, and absolutely overflowing with bugs, and that just breaks this nerd's heart. PCs deciding to split the party. I mean, yeah, this is all I've been seeing it as. By the numbers, 4-player co-op action brawler that's hacking, slashing, and blasting your way through. About as deep as it gets. Once you played it for 10 minutes, you beheld pretty much everything Dark Alliance has to offer. Something I can confirm after spending a dozen hours getting to the credits of an adventure that got stale during this level, and then a dozen more trudging through a painful. Yeah. While Dark Alliance is designed for co-op play, it allows you to play alone as well. Don't do that. Please just don't. Alright, yeah. So maybe this was, like, really not balanced at all for single player. Even on higher difficulties, it's rarely very challenging when playing as intended with a full team of 4. The exceptions here are unbalanced variables like a random attack from an enemy that'll one-shot even the most well-protected character, or a glitch that removes your skill for the equation. Dark Alliance is designed for co-op. It allows you to play alone. Don't do that. Running through with a full stack of 4 players is a mostly unremarkable track, but going solo is a relentless nightmare as all of Dark Alliance's shortcomings are magnified. All the monotony and blandness of the campaign still applies, but without anyone to suffer along with you. It's a lot harder to bear. Yeah, a lot of what I'm reading is making it out that this game was very buggy at launch. Like, insanely buggy. People getting frozen in place, getting thrown into the air, thrown off levels, getting hit by environmental hazards. This is... very, like, this game was extremely fucking buggy at launch. Is mostly what I'm reading. Yeah, and other outlets gave it like a 6, 7 out of 10. Holy shit, PC Gamer gave it like an 80 out of 100. What the fuck? I wouldn't quite go 8 out of 10. Yeah, they really did. Wow, they seem to have played most all of it by themselves, too. Yeah, apparently PC Gamer had a great time with this. Take that for what you will. But yeah, from the stuff I'm reading here, from other outlets, Game Informer mentions bugs. VentureBeat here mentions a lot of fucking... So yeah, this was very bad first impression game. And once you've gotten past the bad impressions at the end of the day, you are left with a game that is at best generic. Okay, so again, this is... We've played way worse on this channel for this particular. Microphone. The headphone. All right. Yeah, you could have a worse time. You could have a way worse time with a video game. And I have had way worse times with video games here. I didn't get bored enough to switch out to something else. I didn't feel like it was really, like, dragging along. Like, the levels are just long enough to where I wasn't getting sick of them. I suppose the end game could also just be miserable, but you usually don't really stick around for a lot of this stuff. I mean, most people don't unless they're complete diehards. They don't usually tend to stick around for when the game, has finally well and truly gotten past its welcome. Eh. it's it's about it's about the nicest 6 or 7 out of 10 I could give something, but I'm also not experiencing it when it was at its worst. So, yeah. If you bought the game for like $60 when it came out and it was a buggy fucking mess with the online not working, yeah, I'd be I'd be giving it like 4s and 5s out of 10 too. So a lot of these scores definitely seem justified, and by the time it was fixed, it was too little too late. And it was all to salvage a perfectly fine game. Yeah. I didn't have a bad time with it. I didn't have a bad time with it. Compared to other stuff we played for Bad Games Block, and even hell, like last week when we played Jekyll and Hyde. Like, Jekyll and Hyde was a far worse game. Way, way fucking worse than what we just played, for sure. But I was definitely more intrigued by Jekyll and Hyde. I wanted to keep playing it just to find out what broken platforming bullshit we needed to do next. I wanted to play more of it to see how wacky the story got. Just it was busted in all the right ways where I very much wanted to see it to its end. This was more something you play while you're watching something else in the background kind of thing. I couldn't imagine it like really you're playing a co-op with other people. Like, I was already having an easier enough time. Again, could be patches balanced that out, of course, to make it so single player was better. But I mean, we were already having a whatever time. So yeah, throwing more people onto that, yeah, you just kind of put on a headset, you chat about how your day went with your friends, and you do a couple runs. But yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd just play Warframe with the gang. That is what I normally do. All right. Well, that will do it for this week's stream. Again, it's fine. I think you can pick up copies of it for like, I don't know, 10, $20. You obviously can't get it digitally anymore. And from the looks of it, I guess there's just really no way to get the DLC. So that sucks, I suppose. But if you liked what you saw, it's not expensive to get a copy. Like I said, I got mine brand new for like $8. For $8? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Played way worse. Paid even more money for worse. Don't have too much bad to say about it. It's just generic. Little disappointing for Bad Games Block, sure, but man, I'd take that over a ride to hell any day of the week. If only they could all be so nice, you know? Yeah. But anyways, I think I will wrap things up here for the night. Holy shit, do I have a lot of stuff planned for May, and we will get to it, but I had the poll up a little late, so I was like, you know what? I'll throw up a Bad Games Block. I know it'll probably win, but yeah, that's fine. What are you doing, YouTube? Oh, don't do this again right when I'm about to close out. Jeez. Blah. All right, yeah. I will have another poll up for the weekend. But there is a couple things I want to do. I was talking about how there's a new version of Moss coming out that's going to be for flat screen devices, and like I said, it's coming out for like everything that you can has a screen at this point. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it got a mobile port or something in the future. But yeah, I think it would be fun to actually do a back-to-back streams with those, where we play both book Moss 1 and Moss Book 2. And just to kind of show them off. They're some of my favorite VR games, and I love showing them to people. They're really great introductory VR games. And yeah, I think it'd be fun to play those, and then just kind of do a compare and contrast when the flat version comes out, because I really like them, and I'd be curious to see what gets changed specifically to make those work. Maybe. But I do want to do other VR games in the future, now that I actually can do PC VR also. I'd like to do that. I love VR. It's kind of a shame that it's gone the way it has now. But thankfully, well, not thankfully, I'm kind of hoping that when the Steam frame comes out, it kind of can revitalize the VR, fire again, kind of rekindle it. Because I love VR. There's so much potential in it, but I completely understand why developers are pushing away from it. It's the audience isn't there anymore. And it sucks to see, because I love VR. But, yeah, it makes sense. It just makes sense to me. All right. I'll have to pull up on Sunday, as usual. I've got a bunch of other fun stuff planned for May. So I will see you guys for that. Suggestions for what to play over the weekend. I know the new Forza Horizon came out. I heard nothing but good about it. But I play every single Forza Horizon game when they get half price, and that's not going to change here. I've wanted Japan and Forza Horizon ever since like the third game when I actually got into them. And like it's nice to see now, but I ain't paying $70. I don't do that. So I will play that when it hits a nice solid $25-$30. That's what I've always done. I know Subnautica 2 is out in early access. I haven't played it. Don't know anything about it. I do know about all the shit that happened with Crafton, though, so, oof, yeesh. But yeah, as for stuff I've been playing, I picked up Dead as Disco. That's a lot of fun. Imagine you kind of smush together Sifu into Hi-Fi Rush as a rhythm game, and it's fantastic. And you can use your own music and everything for it, too. Really, really good. I can't wait for there to be more content for it because it's in early access right now. But it's fun. What's there is pretty worth like the $20 price they're asking for. And I mentioned earlier in the stream I was playing through Tainted Grail, which is like it's as broken and as janky as Skyrim, and I mean that as a compliment. It is like the most Skyrim game I have played in a while, and it's actually a lot of fun. And they keep adding a bunch of free content to it, too. It's nice. Yeah, I didn't get too far in that. Only like a couple hours, but from the little bit I played, I have been enjoying it. So I can recommend that. I think it has a demo if you want to try it and see if it's your bread and butter. But I have been enjoying what little I've played of it. And I'll play more of it over the weekend. But yeah, if you need some recommendations, there you go. All right. I'll see you guys next week for the next one. You guys take care, stay safe, have a great weekend, wash those hands, and